Hello, welcome back to Voidwar. We are trying to get the final level of Torment, as we are going to try out a new cruiser this morning we haven't tried yet, the Imperial Cruiser B, where we get the Imperial Acolyte, who can force shield an area against hostile projections, and the Imperial Magister, who can cast a healing projectile, which seems honestly extremely useful. We're also going to be playing with the Witch, who can deal crew damage to a hostile crew. I mean, we could play with the Exile, but no, I feel like I want to go for three psykers on this ship. We will be the Baron of Dominion. And we're going to launch right in. We get the Retributor, which is a 3-shot thing, and an Energy Lance. And it feels to me like the Empire troops are all about causing fires on the enemy ships, because all of our guys have like fire resistance 90%. Well, she doesn't, but the other two do. So, final level Torment 12. No, Torment 10, I think, is the final level, as far as I am aware. We have a Corsair outpost and a Merchant Shaman. Raider ship drives sputter as it closes to attack. It seems the Corsairs are having some trouble. Their engines are destroyed. Well, that's very gracious of the game. Thank you so much, homies. Where is everybody? You're in the weapon room. And you're on engines. No, I feel like you should be on. Actually, I feel like you should be on that, and maybe you should be on this. I think this is what we want. Sucks. SpaghettiOs. This guy could just keep the shields protected. And then we're going to go bop, bop, bop. Starts fight pre-charged. Ignores shields. Oh, ignores shields. Small chance of hull breach, inflicts minor crew damage. Oh, I did not realize that, dude. That's sick. I would have fired that way earlier. Taking damage here for no good reason. What's going on? Are you're not manning the shields while doing this? This is the problem. Good grief. Eight hull strength in our first fight. And we started with their engines down. Not a good start, but it's because I didn't really quite understand how my weapons worked. Like, I should have energy lanced the shield and then hit the Retributor into their weapons. Would have been the smart choice there. You got an asteroid field. Yeah, all right. Bolt cannon and a putrefactor. Kind of want to drop their shields so that an asteroid just smokes them. Ooh, quick recharge there. All right. Here's that big energy lance. And we'll take out their weapons so that we can take our time and just crack down the shields. accept. We'll probably get less than 25 if we blow them up, so. Man's not man in the shields again. Oh my god, I'll take a look. An Imperial Acolyte with another force shield, a Death Knight, and an Imperial Sorcerer. Damn, dude. I would love this guy. He's got 2 psyker slots and fireballs. Teleport to a thrall and destroy it. Rejuvenate, Soul Spear, Fear, and Chaotic Rift. Damn. Damn. This guy would be so useful. We're going to take an Acolyte. That's it, right? That's all you could do. He's upset that you stopped him from dancing. He just wanted to dance. You come across a raider convoy, ordnance or equipment. Let's go for ordnance. Some extra guns could be pretty good. An infiltrator. Ooh, I've never seen this guy. Raider outlaw commander. Door break speed 1000%. You've got a graviton and an energy beam. You know what? Why don't I do that? And I could just do this instead. You only have 1 shield, so. Oh, I really thought we would hit better there. Keep that offline. Blow up the whole ship. That's it? 5 munitions? Okay, so ordnance is not guns. Ordnance is a fancy way of saying munitions. To leave our friends behind. We find a big, large rock. And then the Cult of Crom. Now, I tell you what we can actually do. We can hit this Ashen Priest. And almost kill him. What if I hit you with an energy lance? Breach? And it almost killed him. All right, I'm not too worried about fires. As imps, that's kind of our specialty. Boom, boom, boom. Wow, absolutely dunked. 25 scrap. Raider warship. Oh. They've got the goods. Energy beam and a thunder cannon. I guess why don't we hold that off a second? Damn, dude, that does not feel good when that misses. Medium chance of fire. Oh, I never realized that. So getting the fire and then hitting them with like a stun? Ooh, a psychic terrifier would be really good on this ship because you could cause fires and then stun them so they can't do anything about it. I don't know how they managed to just fire both of those. They must have just snuck it through. Power field, 10 max HP as a tool. None of you have tool slots. Let's take 30 scrap. Is there a repair station? No, we skipped. I'd really like to get our shields upgraded. Abandoned munitions depot. Everything's already been looted. How much would it be to upgrade? 50... 90 at least. A fire suit, immunity to fire. I don't know who best to put that on, but I feel like the commander. Everyone else is like fire resistance 90s, so. We wrap our newborns so that they don't dance away. Dude, I'm not finding anything here. This sucks. I don't even know if I should go to this mechanic. Hull Reaper Siege Bomber. It does have a terror amplifier. The first time your ship fires a weapon during a fight, it always hits. Can't buy it though. What a suck ass. All right, well, we got some garbage Imperial recruits at least, and we can have them man the other stations. Actually, I have a question, which is like, if you do that, you're no longer manning the engines, right? Yeah, okay. That's way better. I wish I could put you in that fourth slot. But this way I can turn this guy on Psychic Shield and he protects shields and guns. This guy protects doors and engines. I'd rather him protect the witch here, but like, what if I like, what if I did that? That might work. Come across subspace rupture of unprecedented magnitude. Let's over the vests, baby. They've got a grab cannon and a bolt cannon. It's not too bad. You know what? Actually, save the mine bolt. Ooh, that's sick. Stopped ourselves from getting hit by that. Like, that was like 2 summons being thrown on our ship. Oh, this is great. That still worked. I'm just gonna hit that shield again. And then rip this ship to shreds. And we'll go up to Torment 9. The goal is if we win on Torment 9, then we get Torment 10. Exclusion zone, desolate sector, blood cult sector. You know what, man? Let's go exclusion zone. Our ship is designed to rip enemy ships apart and not board them. So fighting demons is probably the best thing we could ask for. Yeah, they don't have that much HP. We get our nice shields up. It protects a little bit, but not enough. Okay. We definitely need to upgrade the shields. There ain't no question about that. There goes the demon heart. You might as well go for that to make sure that's done. And then it doesn't matter. We just got to hit him one more time. You got breached here. Oh, okay. You got subspace breached. Oh, that's even worse. No, you know what? Keep you in spot. Subspace breaches make for nasty demons if we don't do something about them, so. You're done? You got that fixed? Yes? Oxygen, please? Return? Ouch. Feel like systems is probably the way. Systems and modules. We should also probably upgrade our doors. I'm getting a crazy funny feeling that we want to upgrade the doors. Damn, dude, you're getting spanked by these dudes. No way. He died so fast. Oh, I was so wrong about this. He got interrupted on his cast. There's no oxygen for some reason in this back room. I'm gonna die right here. What did they hit me with that? Like drained the oxygen out of a room. I do not understand. I also had a mind bolt I could have used. God damn it. God damn it. You're killing me, Smalls. Oh man, we're licked. We're for sure licked. This room again just got purged of oxygen too. All these rooms are completely oxygen purged. Like a warp. I'm gonna evade this guy and see if we can't get our ship back online. Okay, rejuvenate. Okay, you guys are good to fight him. He's gonna stink gas the room up, but that's fine. That'll kill him. Sweet Jiminy Crickets, man. I can't believe how crazy slow oxygen comes back on the high torment levels. It's so fast on the earlier levels, and then it's like so punishing now. So maybe this commander's not for this one. I mean, depends. I think you could probably do anything with any commander. I would have been a little bit better if I hadn't screwed up and had my my heal miss hit there. You better probably get on shields and weapons. I feel like that's a little more important to guard. Kill him. You can kill him. We need that gun back online. We also just need shields. Like, not getting early shields is, I think, one of the biggest mistakes you can make. Definitely how I feel about it. Breach. You're gonna have to go off then. Okay, okay. This is okay. You guys back in here, finish them off. Here we go. Those guys are blown up. Let's get out of here before that maelstrom arrives. This outpost contacts you. We've been attacked recently and we need materials to repair our essential systems. Can you spare any? This guy is a mutant. I'm going to give them 10 scrap. The outpost leader is grateful. The Imperials attacked us, but they did not take everything we had. You get 2 fiendish reagents. I'm going to stay and defend them. This might have been a big mistake. The incoming ship broadcasts on wide beam. Foulest of vipers, we shall not cease until your kind are cleansed from the realm. A mortal king, lend us strength. Your ship is suddenly surrounded by putrid fog, and you are set upon by a shambling horrors, greater corpulence, and ghoul megases. Constantly creates toxic gas and constantly heals from toxic gas. Great, and I don't have any of my doors upgraded because I keep not doing that. Is this gonna be it? What do they have here? A thunder cannon and a disruptor. Yeah, this idea doesn't really work when they can just like walk through all my stuff, right? Hi, Mona. Little kitty cat visitor. I'm gonna mind bolt the two of them, and at least that maybe keeps us a little bit safe. Future tox gas is a big problem. I could move like all three of them in here and fight them and then drop the heal. I mean, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Whoops, they're coming to me, I guess. Poisoned. Why would you go there and not in the top left corner? I can't heal them while they're under attack is one of the other issues here. Okay, if you move on that door and then you guys move up here, I should have enough of a moment to cast Rejuvenate on this room. Because they can't get through the door right away. And then we can try to suffocate them. That kind of feels like my only option right now. Toxgast. You know what? Let's go that way instead. Seeing as most of those rooms are already drained. Okay, these should be able to start filling up. I'm realizing they have no oxygen in here right now, which is a huge problem. But perhaps that will come back online quickly. We'll purge that room as well. You know what? Actually, just mind bolt him. Please, sir, I would like some air. Okay, good, 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 good. One more. God damn. $36 scrap metal. Your valor is unmatched, but you really must leave. Go before the accursed place changes you in the matter of those Imperials. You know, I should have really just blown those guys up and been a good Imperial about it. All of you guys can go in here and we can take a nice tasty heal and then return to our stations. This is the thing, is like the Imperials are kind of like weak on HP, but you do have heals, which are very, very useful. And I guess you have fiendish regents. Or do you have regrets? No, no, not regrets. Only pets. All right. Energy lance. Heavy ion lance. This is different than my energy lance. 112 to 400. 112 to 400. No, it looks identical. Siege beams. Fast charging beam weapons. The Hull Reaper. I do like the idea of a Hull Reaper. We also have some modules here. Your crew gain 1,000% door break speed when boarding an enemy ship for the first time using a launch bay. Your first attack always hits. Consumables restore 10 HP additional effect. The Inferno Fugas is a 3 projectile, fires 2. Creates fires, though. That could actually be pretty good for us. It is 80. But if you have a medium chance of fire and you have guaranteed fire... Oh, actually, this doesn't do hull damage. This just creates fire. Heavy ion lance starts fight pre-charged. Here's the other option. I could just go for like 3 lances. Charges per jump 2, charges per jump 4, charges per jump 4. That's like a guaranteed 8, 9, 10 damage. The problem is if something has more HP than that, I'm just like screwed. I like the idea of combining the 2 fire-based weapons together. Obviously, that's like all of my money, but not that. Undo. I don't even have enough scrap metal to upgrade you. Should I sell the energy lance? No, probably not. Upgrade doors first and shield 2. I mean, I know, but how do I turn down a big juicy thing like that? Charge time 20, charge time 19. Let the greed prevail. Infernal energy detected. Oh yeah, fire is not really going to work so well against infernals and warpcraft. If I can't set fire to their ship, fiend. You know what, dude? Wow, I didn't think that would take so long to cast. I should have paid better attention. Fire, fire, fire. Let those guys fight each other. This room is no oxygen. Honestly, I'm tempted just to let them spawn in and see what we end up with. We do at least have a fiend aboard our ship. Yeah, because if it's just like a skeleton, a subspace rift is not so bad. I guess that's really the danger of warpcraft, is you don't know what's going to come in. Like, it could be a hungerer, and now I have to deal with that. That's gonna summon one more time, hey? Whoops. No, 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 you stay there. Ooh, that's so much damage. Let's finish out this ship. quite quickly. Could you perhaps not? Just as an offer. And then we can heal up all these dudes. Can we attack the shop to steal the stuff? I'm pretty sure we'll die if we attack a shop. They are like full of death knights and other really bad, dangerous stuff. Yeah. Ships are almost as dangerous as the final one. Yeah. I mean, I think definitely if you're doing really well, attacking a shop is a good gambit. Especially if you have a build that like counters whatever the shop has. Energy beam and a disruptor. They're going to be kind of out of time of each other. Wow, that guy took an absolute beating. Dude, I cannot handle the subspace rifts. They are absolutely dirt nasty. You know what? Hold on a second. Let's get the shields down. Or let's miss. And then barely hit the shields. Okay, so if we go on the subspace rifts right away, we can close them before any demons get through. If we're quick about it. It's not gonna be good. If I can't tell where the subspace rifts are. Let's get rid of those shields. Where are they? There they are. Okay, there's just one. Hopefully we can close it in time. We did not close it in time. Ow, ow, ow. God damn maelstroms. Oh, and your command throne is broken now as well somehow? All right, everybody back to your stations. I do like having this psychic shield here. It's really, really cool. Like, it's made me feel better about not upgrading my shields right away. I mean, probably better to have that energy blast at the start and then switch over as needed. Do you have another heal? No, you're all out. Corrosive gas detected. Prepare to fight. Bolt cannon and an energy beam. I'm gonna fire the lance and then I'm gonna boot up the Fugas. Ooh, the Fugas is like an area effect. Corrosive farts detected. That's a lot of corrosive farts. You know what? Go that way. Nice. the psyker shield, holding us in place there. Some nice fires breaking out all over the place as well. Oh man, the placement of that one sucks. $31 scrap? I'm gonna refuse. I should have taken it. Let's get out of here before that tox gas comes in again. Now this is an unfortunate situation. Oh, this is cool. Actually, if you switch to the energy lanes, it will start charged right away, even if you screwed up and did not charge it right away. Just kill him. Ow. You gotta fix that breach. You gotta get that shield up. You gotta forget to use the energy lance. Nice, good shield, good shield. You gotta get out of that room because you're getting killed. Over them shields. How is that not down to red if I just hit it with 3 shots in a row? Good gravy, Miss Daisy. Punch him. Crush him. Go for the heart. Prep. Get out of here. An engineer. Hell yeah, dudes. I'm gonna put him on the engines. Just because that feels like the place you want your engineer to be. And then we can have the upgraded doors or the upgraded sensors, but probably the upgraded doors make more sense for us. We have a shipyard. Let's take this because I am in desperate need of some heals. That feels good. More energy means we can turn on the Fugas right away without killing our engine. Fire usually bad unless you're a follower of Lud. Fire for the fire god. You board this old ship that's been floating around forever for useful materials. You get some scrap and an assault shield, which counts as a tool. We'll give that to the engines here. No, actually, let's give that to the guy on the doors. Let's give that to the guy on the doors. Should put them in the same room. That way he's got like a bit more damage because he is often fighting little tiny fiends. So just it's a little extra breathing room. You encounter a war cult vessel being pursued by an Imperial patrol ship. Leave the war cultists to their fate. I don't want to attack the Imperials. Though, maybe I should be? Ugh. A hound in this room with me. Wow, we can mind blast it at least. You know what? That's not too bad. All things considered there. Ooh, siege beam. Fires beam periodically. Do they take munitions? I guess they must. Ow. You got a breach in the captain's quarters again. So I basically have to keep this disruptor offline. Or it's going to hit all my stuff constantly. Goddamn, dude, this thing sucks. I don't like it one bit. Please get my shields back, for the love of God. Slow down that hurt, at least. The maelstrom subsides. Do I have an open maelstrom on my ship? I bet I do. I totally do. Ah, he's fine. Patch that up. Come heal everybody. The problem is I want to wait and like just do it again. I do wish like if you're at the end there really shouldn't be any cooldown on these. Just because like I'm just gonna wait 15 seconds of dead time. And if we're gonna go against fire, we certainly want to start avoiding these cult ships. These demon ships. Cult ships are fine. Demon ships not so fine. Arrive in the middle of a rift storm. An outpost looms from a turbulent murk as ionic bursts crackle all around you. You discover a small but thriving community within the battered walls. Living out here is rough, but the storms bring enough to keep us going. A traitor! Ooh, husk racks. Systems and subsystems take half damage from fire. 10% evasion when sensor status is active. Shipments that deal hull impact will now break doors. Putrefactor, magnetic pulse, Putrefactor 2. I mean, 10% evasion's not bad. Thought that was a 3. No, it's just a 2. Still pretty good, though. Fires 2 shots. Lots of gas. I can't get a husk rack or anything like this. I mean, there's a part of me that's just like, I need to get upgrades. I need to get shields. Heat shielding just like doesn't seem that important because we don't take a lot of damage from fire, so it's pretty easy for us to put out fire. 10% evasion is not terrible. Mix it in with the fact that we'd have a bunch of force shields. Maybe that's actually not a bad idea. I'm gonna grab some more power, and then shield upgrades are next. Pinky promise, shield upgrades are next. Oh, technocultist destroyer. Okay. Radium blaster and a neutralizer does not affect shields. Inflicts 5 HP and stuns crews. Oh god. You should probably cast Force Shield. They've got shields up on a bunch of their stuff. The machine priests surrender and beg for their lives, but something is wrong. New figures emerge from the shadows and begin chanting in a dark, foul tongue. Dark energy whips across the deck, depositing throngs of nightmarish creatures. Are you serious? This 7 intruders? What the actual hell? This is so many. I have a mind bolt that does 15, but I feel like I better wait until we have people together. I could summon a fiend. I'm also still fighting this ship. Goddamn techno priests. I instantly healed their entire shield system. That's about to break. You're stunned. Which means you can't use any of your abilities. My shield there has been interrupted, but that's okay. These guys are all dying. Blood golem here I don't really have any good way to deal with. Two of them. Heal. Whew, that was close. Should have been shooting this way earlier. Okay, I have a blood golem that's still there. And I think there's like a Stygian worm in there. But it doesn't seem to want to leave, so... Those are my engines offline. Blood golem is like slowly making his way across here. Okay, we better bring in everybody to deal with him. Ooh, you get beaten up so fast. Don't mind just rejuvenating this room. Everybody return to your stations. Is this safe? I think so. Yes. We'll throw a force shield back up here. And then we'll try to finish them off. Goddamn technocultists. You and your corrupt gods. Gotta figure out if I still have, yeah, I'm pretty sure I still have one of those guys on the ship. All right. No problem. Can we upgrade the shields? One shield upgrade. Always demons. Endless math demons. Emerge from subspace and start a large asteroid belt. Let's investigate the wrecks and get ambushed by pirates. Understandable. Have a nice day. Grav cannon and an energy beam. What do I want to break first? I feel like let's just do that. Hit whoever their commander is with a mind bolt. I wouldn't mind giving her a different spell, but that actually has been like pretty useful. Okay, this asteroid belt could be bad news bears. Ow. That beam weapon's got to go. Goodbye, spaceship. Enjoy your fires. Which hopefully will blow something up. Ooh, hit 4 of them with that. Game does a good job showcasing how hellish it would be to be traveling the Imperium. Absolutely. No doubt about that. Man, my hull is in some rough shape. You find yourself trapped within the currents of a large rift storm. In front of you is the dilapidated hull of a gigantic spacecraft. There's something deeply unsettling about this ship. I gotta investigate. On your way back, one of your crewmen starts convulsing and laughing uncontrollably. They seem overtaken by maniacal glee. You restrain them before they injure themselves. Have your psyker treat the affliction. Your Imperial psyker determines the afflicted crewman to be under demonic possession. They perform an exorcism on the crewman over a period of hours and succeeds from banishing the influence. The crewman returns to duty soon after. Sick. No, I forgot to upgrade my shields. You come across an Imperial vessel firing upon a nearby space colony. Life pods stream from the colony in all directions as former inhabitants try to escape. Heretical activity has been detected within the ranks, and by the command of the solar hegemon, your lives are now forfeit. Oh, well, we better attack this space colony then. A grenade launcher. Kills explode, dealing 10 damage to enemies. 1 DPS extra in large rooms. I feel like let's give this to the assault guy here, Suland. I know he hangs out in a small room, but... Well, okay, actually, no, then let's actually swap that. We'll give it to Presteth instead. Because he's always in a big room. And we're going to upgrade our shields. And we're going to upgrade our reactor. Oh, thank God. Oh, level 2 shields. You are far too long to be getting as we exit Sector 2 and enter a war cult. The God Emperor will protect us. Someone is lacking in faith. All right, we're up against Crom. Shrines of Rage, Shamans. Mercenary brokers. Let's go in the middle. That's a lot of psykers with a lot of stun abilities. 4-shot hull ripper. Okie. Oh, they only have 1 hull point. I'm gonna charge the Inferno cannon a second time if that's the case, or the energy lance. Oh my god. 4 shots and they didn't get through. Truly unbelievable. Hey, Arm Daughter, thank you for 3 months of the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Attacked by demons and chaos, but protected by the Emperor. 10 out of 10 crews. Would recommend. Nuke 'em. Love of God. Goddamn Chromics. Take the turret plate armor. Seeing as this is the guy who protects us, I'd rather him have the extra armor. Man, we are not in a good way. We ain't in a good way at all. A parasite shield reduces enemy DPS by 1, gives us extra move speed, but kills our max HP. It's a pretty fast engineer. I feel like I'm okay with him having that. What do you got, broker? Berserkers, Imperial recruits, Berserkers. You've got a ceremonial sword. Wow, plus 5 DPS against enemies with over 100 max HP. It's pretty good with dealing with Death Knights. A machine pistol, tactical exoskeletons, a holy scepter, purifies nearby friendly crew for 10 seconds on kill. Oh, this is cool. It's actually good against like the small targets. Machine cannon, 3 DPS in large rooms. Yeah. I'm more concerned about repairs here, dudes. I might buy this holy scepter because it's actually kind of useful. This is very situational, and I feel like it's better for boarding. I don't know that we need another crew. I guess we could have somebody manning the sensors. I'd rather it like be a better type of Imperial though, instead of just one of these recruits. While your sister status is active. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. I just assumed that meant online, but you might be right. All right, screw it. Let's buy them. I'm going to skip the equipment then. I'm going to go repair Max. Yuck. Yuckos. Crom. This guy is full of combat husks. Oh, and he's got a boarding bay. Let's shut that down. Nice. So we breached it too. Shoot him with that. Kill him. No complaints there. We're moving slow. I'm really worried about them getting that back online to the point that I'm actually wondering maybe I should shoot that first. Yeah, I think I'm going to. Good, 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 good. All the Inferno rocks missed. Not so good, 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 good. You know what? I'm really just like delaying the inevitable if I just leave them there. Try to get that loot crate. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Ion carbine. Yeah. Not so good for us, but... let's fire all of this at once. Get some fires going. This guy is what, here? Okay, why don't you come down and help? Oh, we're so slow. Nice. That fleshling kept tanking for us, though. Nice. All the shields are down and fires are spreading. Whip that mine bolt really bad. Excuse me. Didn't mean to hit that. I don't seem to be holding up pretty well with these fires, but maybe that'll help. Can't quite seem to get them to spread the way I want. Honestly, almost just ended up killing them. Ion carbine. Oh, man. I guess let's give that to this guy. Seeing as he's got the shield. We do have a boss in this sector. If we wanted to try for them. These guys got a missile bay. Okay, saber missiles. We're sending someone across. Sending two across. A berserker and a warseer. Tell you what, let's mind bolt them as well. Nice. Easy peasy. Give ourselves a heal. Give ourselves a force shield. Put that guy back on. Get absolutely spanked by that missile. Miss the shield. Come back in, do it again. You're immune to fire. Okay, but that's fine. He's good. Here comes another shield, another missile. Managed to get the evasion, but then take 3 strikes to the command chamber. Dude's rough. It's real scruff McGruff. I think in this situation, I'm actually going to fire the Inferno Pulse and then those to take out that shield. Get absolutely pummeled by a ton of stuff here. We're getting rocked. My bolt have room. 4 shield. 4 shield, the wrong location. I didn't realize you were in there. God damn it. Get body rocked by missiles again. Try to get a few fires going. Get body rocked by another missile. Watch the enemy escape after almost killing me. Wow, man, these guys are so fast at repairing this stuff. Go down to 1 HP. Desperately try to knock their missiles offline. Fail miserably and have my ship explode. I'm not even getting to the boss today. Faster than light 2? Yes, but also no. Damn. Destroyed by a chromic cruiser. Damn. Yeah, we have to win with the Sunhammer to get any of the other Sea Halls. All right, my biggest issue was not getting shield 2 right away. The jump in difficulty also hard, yeah. I think switching to that fire weapon was not the right choice. Also, that fire weapon cost me like 80. Because in no situation was I able to let that fire spread. I think the fire is really good if you have boarding parties with Imperials. I lost too much hull HP. Yeah, that's actually why we exploded. The Lord Monger. We Mongol lords. Well, let's get right back in there, dudes. Have I played Rogue Trader video game? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Love it. I had a ton of fun playing that one. I don't know, man. I guess I'll keep you on engines, but... I don't think I will. I think I'm going to put him back there. The force shield back here is really useful because they do tend to go for that commander slot a lot, but summons might be a good strategy for the extra looting. I mean, I was really hoping I could get a husk chamber. Okay, this is great. We actually have an Imperial Shrine this time as well. Nothing in the first zone. You approach an abandoned research installation and encounter a solitary Imperial scholar. I require access to crucial psychomancy held within, but the auto defense is too strong. It's rare for the Imperials to request help from outsiders of their own rank, but the scholar's desperation is evident. Send an Imperial crew member to work with the scholar. You dispatch the psyker to help the scholar with his request. The presence seems to agitate the scholar. Your crewman quickly realizes something is amiss and dispatches the scholar without ceremony. You learn the facility was constructed for the containment of dangerous psychomancies. Your crew member has recovered the forbidden knowledge held within the walls, suggesting it would be safer to secure this dangerous artifact aboard your vessel. Summon Necrolurch. Oh, it's a long cast. 16 seconds. Uh-oh, are we heretics again? I think we might be. So we can summon giant slug monsters on the enemy ship that are immune to poison and suffocation and become a carcass. And they're really good tanks. Enemy DPS cannot exceed 3. I can summon it. I can summon it anywhere I want. Yeah. Seems perfectly safe and stable. Totally A-okay. You arrive at an old Imperial shrine. Its structure is worn. We'll pledge ourselves to the Imperial cult. No, I didn't realize also going to these gives you hull integrity and crew restored. A radiant warmth floods your vein. Actually, I guess it depends on which one you go to, because I think the blood shrine actually damages your crew. Corrosive gases. No, I don't really see any reason why I need to fight that. There's a hidden research facility here. You recover advanced technology. Launch base can load enemy crew. Prioritizes enemy crew and deals 140 damage to them when loading. Triggers after cooldown. All right. I mean, I don't want to discard it. I might as well install it. So if I put like a launch bay here, I don't have to launch anybody out of it. We could just use it to eat other people. I think a launch bay costs 40, so. An Imperial vessel turns to us. I'm gonna summon a Necrolurch on this guy. Probably turn my guns online would be smart. Oh, you son of a gun. That was slick. You see that shot? Oh my god, I just interrupted my summon. I'm such a dummy. Well, I can't break that yet. That'll do it. If I could keep their weapons offline, he says. I might actually just be able to kill these guys. Bit of a hard play, but well, that's not going to work through him. Damn, I really goofed up on that summon. That summon would have done it. Love me some FTL. Looking forward to get my hands on this. Lang, it's super good. Can and do and will recommend. A breach. Okay, that's good for us. There's another mind bolt. I think that's gonna kill him. Got it. Nice, nice. It's just a handful of munitions. Systems, modules, equipments, missile bays, missile templates, systems, and modules. I'm gonna go to the mechanic. Crimson Robe Zealots abduct victims and impale them on immense metal spikes as gruesome death sentence. There isn't a loading bay here. I could sell this potentially. Oh no, I can just uninstall it. 2 DPS to all demonic units, 10 HP to death cultists, 2 DPS to war cultists. Spawns friendly ghouls on kill. An arc rifle, 3 DPS while nearby ship systems. That's really good. Oh man, I wish I could get that husk rack. I don't have any missile bays, so missile templates. That husk rack could be really good. Friendly ghouls do sound funny. I guess my question is like, if she gets a kill with a mind bolt, does it spawn a friendly ghoul? Does he wish you a good day when you run into him? Roar. The knowledge of the countless fell priests who've wielded it in life. I mean, she does summon necrolurges. Help old ladies carry their groceries. Here's the other thing, right? Is I could pick this up and summon demons. I mean, I already have one demon. Is it better than Shield 2? Well, Shield 2 is like 90. This is a really powerful demon. And giving it 2 extra HP, 2 extra DPS. What are necro cultists? I guess that'd be like death cultists. Can summon skeletons and stuff. Yeah, screw it. We're gonna be a corrupted ship. I mean, we have the carnivore hatch as well, so it's kind of feels sort of like it fits. Dude, I might be able to kill this guy. An Imperial Enforcer, a Scavenger, an Imperial Enforcer, and a Mechanic. He's got a bolt cannon and a radium blaster. Is it too late to attack? I guess it is. It's a hell of a gamble. No, I can't actually target them. They won't let me. I will go for a transport vessel though. You find yourself attacked by a chromic warship. All right, I'm gonna not screw this up this time. Ashen Priest 25. Look, I'm gonna mind bolt you. And then summon a necrolurch. Then I'm gonna miss with my lance. Okay, we're gonna go fix that. Huge damage. We got the storage vault open. Yeah, so our necrolurch does 3 damage, I guess, instead of 1, which he normally does. Oh no, he normally does 4 damage. Sorry. So he goes from 2 to 4, and he also locks enemy DPS at 3 maximum. Honestly, really good. That guy dies from the fires. Now, the only problem with this is the fire is probably going to take that system and blow up the ship before this guy succeeds at killing him. Unless I can trigger this mind bolt. And get them seconds ahead of the ship exploding. Goodbye, my demon. You served me well. So our biggest issue right now is having to survive long enough for this spell to go off, because it takes 16 seconds to charge. Got this prepared just in case things go wrong. We will create a machine slave, a husk, here. Let him work on our shields. Now. I'm gonna not even let the temptation exist. Put those shields upgrades in right away. A techno-cult vessel and pursued by an Imperial starship. We'll intercept the Imperials. We decided we were bad guys. Now, you have a bolt cannon and a disruptor. That is 2 shots, which means, honestly, if I was just to kill my engines and power up the shields, you wouldn't be able to do anything to me. Oh, except you have one of these artillery bays. You know what? Go there. We're going to knock that guy off right away. We'll go for your shields. Your life support? What if I went for their life support? That's kind of a curious choice. He's actually protecting their shields. That should, unfortunately, not work. Get that guy offline. Oh, my life support just went down. Damn. Get rid of that. Screw up their life support. We got shields being repaired. Hit him. Boom. Problem solved. 31 scrap metal. Techno ship suddenly erupts in a ball of strangely colored fire. Even as the explosion subsides, there still seems to be a strange haziness around the tumbling wreckage. Let's investigate that. You feel a sense of nausea as your instruments start showing abnormal outputs. Alarms blare. Intruders are detected. Can I recall this guy? Sure can't. An electro baton. 1 DPS against targets with under 50 max HP. Stuns nearby enemies for 5 seconds on kill. Oh, that's handy. Maybe let's put that on the only character who can wield it. And then bada bing, everybody's healed. We return back to our stations. And we leave a little hellish abomination here that also poops out a carcass. Whoa. So the carcass also gets +2 DPS, which gives him 7 DPS. Constantly creates tox gas as well. That's nasty, dude. This is an insane summon for us. Let's get the engines back online. And then we can keep rolling. Do I ever install the sled? I need to find a sled. We literally have a module, a really good module for the sled. So if we can get the sled, it would work very well for us. Retributor and the bolt cannon. Okay. Ah, he's blocking that. Damn it. There's also an asteroid field here. What happened? Did you get canceled? Did I accidentally cancel myself somehow? Maybe you got hit with something. My bolt. Honestly, hit him with another beam. Should have had that shield up. Rookie mistake. What if I kill your life support? How would you feel about that? Yeah, I think definitely having the shield back here to guarantee that this witch doesn't get harmed. And more importantly, canceled. Psychic Shriek. Psychic projectiles ignore shields and cannot miss. Stun enemy crew in the target room for 5 seconds. This is like a pretty low level psyker spell. That being said, this magistrate has a second equipment slot. So if I summon a demon now, I can also shriek afterwards and give him some extra kill time. Now we're taking a bit more of a beating that I would have liked, but these guys got this same boom boom cannon here. Already I'm like feeling the need for more shields. All right, you're guarding that. Corrosive gas could be bad. I'm gonna kill their oxygen. Damn, that was like the worst possible places they could have fired that. How long does that take to cast? There. Get out of there. It's gonna blow. You get demoned. So I can now also psychic shriek you. Put you back there. Put you back there. Our shields keep getting ionized. God damn, dude. So much tox gas. Everybody feel good now? Get back to where we need to be? Please? Like you imagine Killa is holding her breath. Oh, sweet Emperor of the Gases, spell bad. Cast, cast, cast. Nothing here. Nice, easy, breezy Imperial territory. You, I guess, don't have that station, do you? All right. This run feels good. Let's go for the abstract wound. There's Pant Lord on the other ship. I mean, I guess just go for the demon hurt. Those two thunder cannons can't breach me, so if I break something, we'll be fine. Let's keep him protected. As long as nothing summons and comes in here, we should be fine. I really got to upgrade the doors next on the ship. deployed? No, no deploying. Yes, psychic shield. Let's go. Gipped it. Trashed it. We actually haven't gotten the boarding pod yet. We have a module for it that we just found, but I've been on the hunt for the boarding pod. Music is a real Warhammer 40k vibe. It's really nice. Yeah. Oh, they absolutely crushed it. I kind of want to go for another Imperial sector. Just because that's been our vibe right now. Systems modules, ship armaments, systems, consumables. Merchant, ordnance experts. So the shaman at the ends. This is crew. Crew is what I need more than anything right now. Bop it. Hell yeah, we got a berserker. Draka. Reduces enemy DPS by 1, moves fast, sucks at repairing stuff. I mean, we might as well give you the stun baton. Hello, I am Draka. He's great. He'll be good. We can have him eat people once we get the launch pod. Guide enemy crew to the boarding pod room, have them eat the 10 out of 10. Yeah, I figure if I put it in this big room, this room always seems to attract attention on this ship. You know what? Speaking of attracting attention, I'm going to upgrade the doors. He says, even though he needs that money to buy things. An orbital colony has overthrown the Imperium. They give you an assault rifle. All right, well, we'll also put that on Draka. He now gets bonus damage in big rooms. Which I guess if that's the case, I'm going to put you on shields. I'm not so sure about that with that 50% war repair speed, but 21. The best I could do here is an Imperial recruit at 20. I actually think I'm better off just trying my luck somewhere else. Warseer Chaos Knight. I don't see too many of them. You got blocked. Damn. I really thought that was going to work. You better just run, dude. You better run. You better get on those shields. Shazbot, dudes. What do I got nothing to fight this guy with. We do have a rejuvenate. I don't know why you left. I can kill him with a single mind bolt. My only threat here is this Chaos Knight. Game over, man. Game over. Toasted. You go there. You go there. Wow, this berserker is also really fast. That wasn't too bad. She had to tank a little extra damage, but why don't we just top her up? Let that trigger, and then keep moving. Oh, the stun. I always forget about the stun. The stun would have been a great help there. Infernal energy or a shipyard. I wouldn't mind 10 free heals. I also wouldn't mind some more machine slaves, but you arrive in orbit around a barren desert moon. A preliminary scan of the moon's surface reveals a series of geometric tunnels clustered around the South Pole, likely the remnants of some long-lost civilization. You approach the tunnel structures, soon learn that every single entrance is sealed and have no way in. You continue looking around, find a few abandoned supply containers, bring them back to the ship for 31 scrap. You're a ways away from a shop, buddy. Buckaroo. 150 for the next shield tier. $150. As you approach an orbital outpost, you notice its defensive batteries are tracking your ship. The station master opens comm, who is a pit lord. Do not approach any closer. We do not accept visitors anymore. The last ones did enough damage. You press onwards. Cheap crew? Like, I could get another husk and have him on the doors. Could have given him a nice hug. Yeah, I wanted to go see those pit lords. We would have helped out. All right, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Getting the door upgrade's not a bad idea, so. Overhear a conversation. We'll hit the Imperials so hard they'll never bother us again. The man speaking then proceeds to detail their plans to bomb an Imperial supply station. We can consult our crew before raiding the station. Let's do that. Armed with this knowledge, you formulate a plan, raid the station, pick up a macro disruptor and 36 scrap metal. What is a macro disruptor? Originally designed to deliver a crippling blow to a heavy shielding found aboard orbital installations. It does 5 ion damage. What? It requires 3 power. So this just removes shields completely on a ship. It doesn't matter how many shields they have, a macro disruptor will destroy all of them. Well, I think we have a potential plan for another upgrade then. Damaged Raider starship. Oh, these guys are extremely damaged. They're all husks. Where are they all going? These guys can't break my shields, so I think I'm just gonna kill their life support and summon a demon on their ship. That's not where I summoned you. I don't think they could beat him. I only got one of them. Because even if they kill him, the next demon will come out, who is even better. And this guy poops gas. He poops gas everywhere. You better do something. Oh, this demon is so good, man. We just get to sit back and watch. I guess we could throw a mind bolt out. Oh. Oh, you didn't get poisoned by that? Sneaky, breaky. I suppose what I should have done is just blown up the door control on this ship. A husk or a heavy translocator. I'm not really doing raids, so a heavy translocator doesn't make a lot of sense for me. This is really a defensive berserker. I don't even think I have anybody who's got a equipment slot I could use. I mean, the husks, but... All right, we're going to just get another free husk then. If that's the case... What I can actually do is this. And now he guards all of them. Yeah, I feel like as the summon is what wins those fights right now, so. Go against an NPC with that thing? With the macro disruptor or the demon? Ooh, I'm gonna check out these shops, but I think I'd prefer to have Shields 3. Both? Fair. What do you guys got? Aberrants, ritualists, aberrants. Oh. Please don't toxicast me. It's not very nice. What do you have? You have a twin disruptor and an energy beam. That is enough to break me. If you hit correctly. And you time your shots. There's also an asteroid field. So let's... tell you what, let's do that. See how that feels. The Necro Lurch is over there. Get that captain. Make sure he goes down. Mind bolt the next guy. Rat-a-tat. Take out the life support. Damage the life support. Don't manage to take it out all the way. Oh. They got asteroided. What are you gonna do? High temperatures. I mean, that's okay. We have a lot of Imperials. Well, we have like some Imperials actually. I'm gonna check out the shamans. This is a chromic war cultist ship. Just absolutely the worst thing I could hit. They are sending some over to fight us, which is kind of funny. So I'm just gonna purge these rooms and let them die. All they can really do is stun us over and 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 over again. Stun those guys in there so that they just die from oxygen deprivation. Oh, these guys can't kill us. Wow, I am suitably impressed they managed to get all the way through without dying. Oh my god. Kill him. Kill those dweebs. Return to stations. We'll let the Necro Lurch just like do its job. Our shields. Get them. Get them. They got no doors. You can't escape my demons. Can I steal their sled? No, but we might get a sled here. We don't. Oh, a centurion. Immune to fire, creates fire on death. Genetically augmented warrior bound in thoroughplate cladding until death. Basically a space marine. Imperial enforcers, imperial marshals. Tyrannical leader given a privilege and excess. Imperial scribes who have purify. And imperial sorcerers who have fireball. Oh, and chaos rift. Obviously what I'm thinking about is like, what if I take a centurion and get chaos rift and then just like steal someone on board my ship and have the centurion and the berserker beat the hell out of them? But I'm not really sure that is the right idea. I miss Pitbull, unironically. I mean, he's still around. I heard him play that song last year in like a park. I mean, I don't have any equipment for him is a big part of the problem. I like that this guy has 2 equipment slots. For example, I could give him Fireball and Blood Curse. I don't know what kind of damage Fireball does, but probably a lot. How does Fireball work? You just shoot it and it probably lights a room on fire. We have the Magister, the Acolyte. The question starts to be like, what do we need? Because again, it's like it's 150 for Shields 3. Internet tried to troll him by rigging a 7-Eleven pole and sending him to the middle of nowhere in Alaska, but he actually went there regardless. Yeah, and they were stoked, and they apparently had a really good time. So, can I get the strip shields running? Oh, the macro battery, the macro disruptor. I mean, I could also do that. Probably for about the same price as Shields 3. Do thralls count as demons? This is the thing. We have this aberrant conduit. I think they do. Immunity to debilitating effects. Like, one of the other option is I could just buy a scribe and then pick up a summon spell for cheap later. And then I still have 100 scrap sitting around. I don't know, man. These Imperial sorcerers are pretty good. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna give him blood thrall. Cast a fireball at the target room. I don't know. I don't know if it does damage. It doesn't look like it does hull damage, but it might do crew damage. It might just cause fires. If it just causes fires, we'll get rid of it. An infernal sea. Large regions of space swallowed whole by subspace rifts. Or a forge enclave. Tightly guarded enclaves of the technocult. I've never seen an infernal sea. I feel like technocult is a better gamble for us. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but I feel like that's quite possible. You're going to be casting. You can actually just hang out back here. Perform too, which, you know, props to him. Yeah, no, absolutely props to him. Certainly wouldn't have to. Oh, in order to get this online, it's actually way more expensive. It's like 160 just for the weapons. And then a lot of reactor power. Neutral. Exclusion zone. Do we have enough to fight a boss? I guess that's one of my questions. I don't think so. Plus 2 into weapons powered on lance after 4 shots. Yeah. Yeah. 85. We're gonna go for the forge. A deep space construction project. Several technocult vessels are arrayed around it, engaged in ongoing work. They occasionally require assistance. Report that their construction efforts have been delayed by repeated raider attacks. Can we ward off the next expected raid? Yeah, okay. Sick. The raiders show up, they get scared, and then they leave. Our macro disruptor can now come online. You come under attack from a technocult vessel. Corrosive flux vapors permeating the region have affected their judgment. We're getting boarded here real bad. Okay. A cyber priest. These guys don't have life support. That's a bit curious. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-do. They do have a lot of guns, though. See what we can do to keep them at bay. You need to be summoning a necrolith. I don't know why I forgot to do that. You should psychic scream these guys so that they die while inside of that room. Suck out that tox gas. Come on, shields, get back online. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're knocking up their shields a little bit. Let's keep those weapons down. I don't want to mess with them too much. Okay, we killed all their boarding party. That's excellent. And we got a bunch of thralls from it, which is hilarious. You guys are all dying from oxygen, but I'm not going to worry about it, is what I've decided. Oop. I got bonked a little. I can't really purge that tox gas, but I don't think it will leave that room. He says, not actually sure. So the fireball just creates fire. That's all it does. For the record. So definitely what we'll do is we'll replace the fireball with probably a summon spell when we come across one. Technocultists know how to boogie down. I know, that's a good soundtrack, right? That one's a good jam. All right. What's our next step here? $75 for that next one. Part of me is wondering, like, well, what if I started with the macro disruptor? Charge time of 30. I think this is going to be more important later than it is right now. I have 50 ship armaments, equipment, and missile templates. Nah, honestly, I think we need upgrades more than we need anything else. So let's just get the hell out of here. Systems are dead. We move on. Can I get my oxygen back? 7 munitions. Like, actually, can I get my oxygen back? Thank you. Oxygen will replenish on warp. Now it's saying that. Infernal energy. Crew contacts and equipment, missile bays, templates, systems, and consumables. I don't really feel like I need crew anymore. I need psyker powers. I need upgrades to the ship. I could use different guns. Like if I had something good instead of the energy lance in here, there could be an argument made for that. This guy has systems. He might have the launch bay, actually. Technocult with displacement bombs. Ooh, that is kind of dangerous. X-Priest. These are husks. Ooh, I love husks because I can do this. And now your ship is full of demons. And I blocked your spells. And my demons are really strong. And I forgot to cast Psychic Streak, which would have been really helpful. But what are you going to do? No! Okay. That could be worse. You know what, man? I got like 8 guys in the back here. Maybe one of them could just come up. You know what? The Berserker is really fast. Oh, he's so slow at repairing, though. Okay, I am getting Ion Blasted out the wazoo here. Oh, but my Necrolich is about to kill them all. So, we could have 2 Retributors running and fire 6 shots instead of the energy lance. This is like exactly what I just said come to life. I will need a little reactor power so that I can still have oxygen on my ship. Ask and ye shall receive. Hell, dudes, if I get one more energy, I could also just turn the energy lance on as well. Why not? Why not? Why not? Their ship goes boom. Now, unfortunately, I did just spend literally all of my scrap, which I didn't think about. Thankfully, they do not have the Chomp Chomp Bay. They don't really have anything I want here. Claymore missile. Hull damage per shot 3. Small chance of fire, small chance of hull breach, inflicts minor crew damage. Stuns target room and adjacent rooms. Oh, that's kind of nice. Slows all crew near the room for 30 seconds. A graviton bomb. Micro shield, repair drones, cryofoam. I mean, I literally have no money, so I don't know why I'm looking at anything here. I should have attacked this guy is what I should have done. Ah, well. Let's attack some raiders. Flare cannon, thunder cannon, putrefactor. Yeah, okay, so we definitely need to get our shields upgraded now. There ain't no doubt about. Infested, dead. The psychic scream helps them out. Oh my god. Oh, it's a bloodbath. It's godforsaken bloodbath. Ooh, that's a nasty breach. A lot of those missed. That really felt like it was going to do much better damage than it did. This Imperial Sorcerer can go deal with this breach. Is my slug on board? It is. All right, I want to shut down their weapons. And then I want the slug monster to just kill everybody else. Bada boom. Hellfire Cuirass, 10 HP, immunity to fire. Gallat, Octavan, or Quilla. I mean, I guess let's probably put that on Quilla. That way, if she ends up on fire, she can solve the problem. Y'all can return to your stations. Infernal energy. There is a boss still here. Kind of feels like we've been doing okay against infernal nodes. Maybe? These retributors, I feel a lot better about it. Bombard enemy ship with poison isn't great. This guy has a lot of really annoying stuff. Hull Ripper and 2 Putrefactors. And a Bombard. I think let's get rid of the Bombard. You have 50 HP. You have 40. This is not going to work on anybody. Fire is useless on this ship. Right? Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize the putrefactor can't go through shields at all. It doesn't even do shield damage. So that means I just got to keep this guy offline. And I should mostly be okay. Can give him a psychic shriek to help him out. Vent that gas. Mind bolt that guy as well. Vent, vent, vent. Ugh. Fart gas. So much fart gas. And we are good. Good scrap from demon ships. I'll give them that much. They don't got a lot going on, but they got a lot of good scrap. All right, so... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage. I think I might take that heal because I might take damage in this node, and then we can move up to the major threat. Discover a life sprout. Everyone is healed. All right. Or I go for the shaman merchant and we try to get another summon instead of the fireball. Obviously, I just want to try fighting these bosses so badly. Yeah, I am kind of leaning towards that summon, given our build right now. I mean, there's not going to be any shortage of bosses to fight. Weapons primed. All right. Who gets what here? Oh, they have a husk bay. Would that kill him? I don't think it would. Is this like protected from all damage when they cast this? I feel like it must be like the Imperial Force shield. My sensors. Get a little thrall in there too. I mean, it just says immune, so... God damn it. Stop shooting my stuff! It's extremely rude. I think something is going on with the double retributors where if I fire them at the same time, they're not actually firing. Ooh, that's a nasty shot. Spawns Thrall on death. Dude, just blast them with everything. Yeah, I think if I fire them at the same time, they actually don't stack properly. Keep charging you, I guess. The fire is going to rip through their entire ship and just kill everybody else off. So... a bit more damage than I would have liked to have taken. Why is your Devastator beam not working? Shaman and Aberrants. You got Husks. These assault cyborgs can teleport onto your ship. And that would be really bad, so I'm just gonna trade with this guy. Blood Knight. Casts a projectile that mind controls a single hostile crew. Dude. Oh no, I want that, obviously. Treasonous Whispers. There's actually just the spell itself. Drain spell, Force Shield, Drain Strength. Repair drones, hull integrity. These are 18 for 5. These are 15 for 5. I'd have to sell something if I wanted to get this Blood Knight. He's a psyker and a blood cultist, and he has 130 HP and 5 damage. And he can mind control crew. Really good. it's really, really good. This guy is a demon. So he'd get 4 DPS. And he can heal himself. He just like can't do a lot. He really ends up being like a defensive character. Bit tricky because he's like so fragile. He also has no item slots. He is a demon though, and we do get big bonuses for demons. I don't know what's better, man, the Fireball or Treasonous Whispers. I actually am feeling like the Fireball is doing a lot of damage right now. Could replace Mind Control, Fireball with Mind Control, yeah. Yeah. Yep. All right. Then we have a little ghoul homie. Blah, 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 blah. And he's just gonna vibe right here for now. Not seen this game, or we having fun? Dude, I am very, very much so. It's FTL, but grimdark Warhammer style. And it's a hoot. It's a hoot and a holla, let me tell you. All right, all of our systems are back online. We got to start saving for Shields 3. 150 for Shields 3, so. Servo Excavator. Cyber Priest. Well, these guys aren't very well manned. In fact... Hey! Where the hell do you think you're going? That was rude. I was trying to cast a spell on you. Actually, I guess cast that in there as well. That 'twas my concern. This berserker does 6. Damn, I wish we had that carnivore hatch. Can you imagine that would literally one-shot this guy? This guy's got really good door break speed, and he also suffers very little from getting hit by this jazz. That seems to work better. So we'll try not to get wiped out entirely here. Can I mind control him? It's on cooldown. But absolutely, I can and will. Unfortunately, it is not a permanent answer. And until I kill him, he will remain a threat. All right, you guys better go in there. Oh, no. Okay. My bolts. I wish I had that Chaos Knight right about now, let me tell you. Can't use this ability while in combat. God damn it. Clutch. Bunker drills. Your crew are invulnerable against crew attacks while breaking doors. That's crazy. That's an insane module. It's not really good for us because we're not doing a breach run, but I've never seen that one. That's awesome. Like if you lit a bunch of stuff on fire and then took that, you could just be like, ooh, you're attacking me? I'm just going to start attacking your door instead. And then I'm not going to take any damage and you're going to burn to death. I will happily take 43 scrap in the meantime. And we do not have a shop coming up, so... I mean, I guess we'll just keep saving for now. You detect an Imperial ship under attack by a blood cult warship. I mean, I'll attack whoever right now. Gene soldiers. Oof. Suffocation weakness, 250. That's fun for us. All right. I'll tell you what's not fun for me is a missile bay, though. Cast that. 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 Last one didn't work so well. Rift bomb. It creates subspace breaches. Yeah, I definitely don't want to be getting hit with that. All right, that did okay. Oh, that was like their guy. Their mind control guy started dying. Scared the hell out of me getting that notification just then. That boop, boop. Okay, basically their entire ship is about to... I don't need to fire weapons anymore. I'll fire one at that missile bay. Uh-oh. Two thralls. Yeah, I had a feeling the fire was just going to take them out. We got a minor breach. Any of you guys good at this? Not really, no. But the husks take care of it. They'll heal up in between rounds. Okay. And we jump. The Maw. The Maw. A great and terrible subspace maelstrom. I gotta go into the Maw. Are you kidding me? You re-enter real space on the threshold of the vast stellar body known as the Maw, a supermassive rift storm named for its insatiable consumption of celestial bodies. It is whispered that in the Maw, it is the ruthless digestion of realities, occasionally regurgitating remnants of civilization rich in forgotten technology and invaluable artifacts. There is a shaman merchant up there. And then a mercenary broker. There's no bosses. Let's go for that shaman merchant then for sure. Gotta give the Maw a whirl, right? You are being attacked by hungerers. I hate hungerers. They're a real pain. This ship is full of stuff I don't want to fight. It's also got a lot of guns. It's got a lot of bad stuff. I don't like it. Don't think he's gonna do enough to heal himself. He should be fine. The Berserker is 6 versus 2. You've got 20. All right, I'm gonna blood curse you. Mind bolt. Necro lurch. Treasonous whispers. Psychic shriek. Force shield. That should let him heal back up. I don't know what happened to the carcass on this ship. Oh, that's it right there, is it? Oh, god damn. He moved fast. doing okay here. There goes our demon. We're holding the line against most of these weapons. Let's keep this guy down, because he's a real pain. And then we'll try to knock the demon heart probably offline. Help out our little homie as well. You know what? It's kind of crazy. I'm going to send a heal across to him. And another treasonous whispers. Nice. I'm really kind of hoping maybe these guys could pick up this chest for me. That would be awesome. All right. I am getting attacked because you won't go do that. So... Godspeed. Oh, I have no oxygen. Please get that online. Please get that online. Please get that online. Please get that online. Okay, there we go. Ruthless digested how I describe your ma too. Listen, sometimes you just gotta eat. I got enough from this fight. We're way away from that shaman, right? 1, 2, 3. You have lots of jumps away from that shaman. Let's do double shields right now. Pump that up. So now we have triple shields. I have a second heal here. I'm going to throw it on that Zerker. And then let's jump. You approach a small outpost. While the exclusion zones are ostensibly a deserted sector of space, enterprising outcasts nevertheless manage to eke out a living. Several Corsair vessels are docked at the outpost. A few undock with haste and jump away. You should get out of here while you can. The remaining Corsair vessels hurriedly jump. A fleet of Imperial warships arrive and open fire, scoring a few hits. You take some breaches. Man, that's okay. I was gonna say, is this guy immune to suffocation? No, but he can just heal himself. Oop. She'll heal the rest of the way. Pretty much. More demons. Demons, my lord. Immune to suffocation, immune to poison. It's really like the worst of both worlds. Chromock? A raider outlaw with a suffocation weakness. Dude, what are you doing over there on that ship? You're gonna die, dude. That's not gonna go well for you. What's your plan? Chromock, you fool. Chromock, you damn fool. Well, I'm gonna hit him with a blood curse if that's the case. Let's get rid of that missile launcher. I'm gonna try stacking these weapons again. I just gotta test this like one more time. Summon a Necro Lurch. Maybe control that hound. There goes Chromock. You guys are good. Go back to your stations. Please keep my shields running. Please keep those missiles down. Oh my god, the missile hit my psyker shield. I didn't know that they could stop that. Okay, it did seem like that attack on the shields did work as well. Dude, how fast did that missile just recharge? That's insane. Boom, 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 boom. Problem solved. Heal you up. Let these guys do their damage. Man, I don't even need the macro disruptor with 2 of these guys. There's 30 scrap. We'll keep saving on the way to the shaman. A drifting hulk of a large starport looks as if it's been battered for decades by violent kinds of subspace energy. A strange glow emanates. Let's investigate. Ancient ornate casket, likely of machine cult origin, with a parasite shield. Casket starts to come alive, and suddenly you find the vaulted interior of the hulk collapsing on you. You retreat back to your ship and narrowly avoid getting crushed. Well, I'm very grateful for that. This is a tool. Just not super useful to me. I don't really want to put that on a husk because it gives a husk 10 HP. It basically means it can get killed by anything. So I'll just sell that. A rift storm has a derelict orbital colony floating through space. We investigate. We get 68 scrap. Just in time for the shaman merchant. Ion tunneler ignores shields. I could for sure kill this guy, but Greater Worse here. Burden, Aetheric Gate, Fear. Bunch of summons. Damn, dudes. This guy summons ghouls, which I assume count as demons. The Warseer is very expensive. The Soul Spear is nice because it's basically a free energy lance. None of these spells are interesting, though. A Warseer, an Imperial, and a Necromancer hang out at a bar inside the Maw of Terror. Like, this guy's like all my scrap if I buy him. This guy's like no scrap if I buy him. I feel like you're probably the most worth it. I have a lot of repair to do. You know what, though? We could probably just hit that shipyard. All right, well, if that's the case... If that's the case... I can upgrade my weapons 1 and then turn on a macro disruptor instead of one of these. Which I think would just guarantee that their shields stay unpowered. I still think like guns are our best option, especially if we're in the demon network. Speaking of demons. You're in there with that hunger? That's really annoying. All right, look, why don't you just go kill him? You kill him. Warbringer? Now that's what I would like. A Warbringer, 110 HP and with a 4. If I could give it that little bit of extra. You know what? Why don't I actually just summon ghouls on this guy? You could totally kill him without an issue. Big stun there. That canceled out my treasonous whisper. Would have been good if I had put up my shield. You know what? You can mind bolt him and just get him down really fast as well. Putrefactor, Graviton, Thunder Cannon, Putrefactor. You have a terror thing. Let's get rid of the weapons. It's not really doing much for us, but... yeah, so the ghouls count as demons, so they get four attack. May revive as a torso as well. That's handy. I just realized when she's summoning the Necro Lurch, I lose 12 evasion. I should probably not have her piloting if that's the case. More demon shenanigans. Dude, I don't want the ghoul going there. That's not what I was looking for there, bud. Oh, the ghoul has just decided to stand in this room so I can't repair my life support. That's awesome. I love that for me. Sick. Please get up my shield. Keep missing on treasonous whispers. There we go. Some good damage. Oh. Did the ghoul repair my med bay? I actually didn't know ghouls could do that. But I think that's exactly what just happened. Oh man, ghoul, I take it back. I was really mean to you just then, and you did not deserve it. You're doing a great job. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Demons! Uh-oh, this guy can't handle demons like that much. Ah, but he can heal an infinite amount. Duraplate armor. You have an armor slot. You have an armor slot. I think that armor is the way to go. I also need this necromancer in this room where he is safer. Bit of percussive maintenance, right? Gallet, Octavian, Quilla. You got immunity to fire in there. Well, I feel like you are the more important one, considering you have my force shield. You could summon him, fix him up. Passing through a vast asteroid field spanning a region where you happen upon a derelict shipyard, high levels of automation. A small technocultist vessel detaches itself from the shipyard and leaves. Ooh. I'm gonna search the shipyard. You turn your attention to the shipyard. It is likely the technocultist ship had already ransacked the facility. I made the wrong choice. Technocultist pilot contacts you for help, lamenting his corruption of his starship's machine core by an infernal sentience. His starship appears to be undergoing a radical transformation. You soon witness the pilot consumed by the rapidly mutating structures surrounding him. The mutated vessel targets your ship. Treasonous whispers. Force shield. Animate dead. My bolt. Summon Necrolurch. Psychic Shriek. Blood Curse. Blow that up. Okay. Steal this. Yes. Secret scrap metal. Minor breaches. No big deal. You know what? Wait 1 second for that lance to come online, and then shoot, and then shoot, and then shoot. Wow, we totally whiffed those shield shots, but okay. Oh, I don't have enough power to also get that going. Just in case, because there are a lot of missiles and stuff here that I don't really want completely destroying me. Like that. That Hull Ripper fires 4 times. Good grief. You should really be on shield. You could animate dead to fix our problems. I think that would be good for us. Uh-oh. We got ugly company again. Oh my god, this guy cannot stop getting hull breached. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to just like let them... Oh god. That was a mistake. That's a subspace hull breach, so I have to fix that. Oh, and my oxygen is out. Okay. Okay. Blood Curse. You're out of juice. I don't need you up anymore. Take out those weapons. You guys can start going through there. All right, he is fixing the oxygen, but I'm a little bit worried it's not going to be fast enough. Okay, screw the macro disruptor. Turn on the other retributor. You guys are out of oxygen. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. I don't really want the Space Hulks being the one fighting this, but... I guess it doesn't super feel like I have a choice. Oh my god, they're getting just absolutely destroyed. It's one down. One down! Problem is that I am running out of oxygen. somebody over here needs to fix this breach so that I stop constantly bleeding oxygen. How did that husk die in a separate room? That don't make no sense to me. All right, you got that breached. What are you even casting? Are you casting Animate Dead right now? You are, yeah, okay. Whew. All right, that was a bit of a messier one than I would have liked. Necromancer, you can go in on doors. I guess Imperial Sorcerer. You're going to have to go on that right now. Work on the sensors. We got spells. We got lots of spells. Sometimes I can make them work. Sometimes I can't. Absolutely. Let's take this shipyard and heal up our hull. We just took a really bad beating there. I'd love machine slaves, but we need the hull. All right. Well, that's not too bad. I think I'm going to put my Berserker in here. And the simple logic is that, like, he's kind of better at fighting than this ghoul. And the ghoul is slightly better at repairing, so... I don't know, man. It's easier to vent these rooms. We really need to get the Chomp Chomp. It's not going to show up at that mercenary broker either. All right, so what was my big issue in this fight? I went to go do that and turn on that guy, but I couldn't fit all of it at once. And I didn't have enough energy there. So let's get a reactor unit for sure, because then I could do that. $90 and $30. $120? And I can have the macro on instead of the lance. Would autopilot help? It's only the first like 16 seconds while that necro lurch is going. Oh, you don't get any autopilot without it though. 6% evasion? I don't know, man. Right now, we're not really very evasion heavy. Goddamn demons. Goddamn demons. My bolt him. You know what? Actually, I'm going to animate dead on the ship. Treasonous Whispers. Summon Necro Lurch on those missiles. We're going to knock those down right away. Those are displacement bombs. Those displacement bombs will kill me. Because if I get sent over to that ship, I don't really have a good way back. That force shield up and running there too. I stole one of their hounds and it managed to get itself killed, which is great. Dude, those missiles do not want to stay uncharged. I don't know what we just avoided, but I'm very glad we avoided it. Yes, ghouls! Ghouls are fixing our breaches. We love to see that. Maybe I should actually hit that heart instead. I mean, our guy is over there just ripping that ship apart. Yes! The psychic shield stopped the demons. Oh yeah, this guy's toast. I have my shields. God damn, what is that? 6-shot storm cannon. That's wild. All right, you guys don't have any oxygen in these rooms, so get out of them, please. Six-shot storm cannon. Wow, I would really like that. That feels like it would be super, super good. You actually took a bit of a pounding there. Can you take that spot? Just heal up the gang. Let him heal up as well. And we warp. 40-minute caller. We're still the heretical Imperials. We are. Yeah. We're keeping it together. Not by a lot, but a little bit. Rift storms disrupt your sensor scan. You discover an arcane vessel in the process of gathering subspace psychem precursor compounds. Yeah, absolutely. Let's dunk this dude. Shoot down his shields to start. Let's animate some dead on his ship. Let's blast those shields with that. Let's blast the weapons. He seems to have a lot of weapons, so we'll go for that. You could shoot that in there. You're free to cast that. You should cast this. You should cast that. You should cast this. You should cast that. You should cast this. You should cast that. You should probably cast something as well. There's a Chaos Knight, a Blood Knight in here. Yeah, let's see if we can cast Treasonous Whispers on him. Amazing. We're in control of a Blood Knight. He is a wounded Blood Knight. Wow, this entire ship is Blood Knights. This is really dangerous. I think all of those Blood Knights also have Treasonous Whispers. They do. That's scary. I'm gonna go for the oxygen. How is my hull? Oh. I've blown up my own ship, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh, that's us. That's a good uh-oh. Now, do we sit back and try to kill them with magic and summons and friendship? You got mind controlled again. I don't really want to like fight him while he's mind controlled, so I mean, if that guy blows up a single room If everyone is treasonous, how do we know who ate my sandwich on the ship's office fridge? It's hotly debated. Dude, where the hell is the last person on their ship? Someone attacked me from here. Well, it wasn't them. Well, your ship's about to blow up, so I can't help you out there, dudes. I don't know where he was hiding. I guess I probably could have put someone on my sensors. Ah, I see what I've done wrong. I see what I've done wrong. Just forget to push this button. A classic blunder. Now, I said 120. For that macro battery. That's pretty good, man. If I could get something like the, I don't know if it's in this, in FTL there was like the pre-ignition charger, which was all your weapons start charged at the beginning of a fight. If I could do that, I could hit it with a macro disruptor right away and then just dunk it with these two big cannons. I mean, we still have a module slot. Technically we have two because the carnivore hatch is not doing anything. You investigate an old drifting ship and find a bunch of scrap. You discover an ancient colony orbiting a barren planet with a siege claw, 400% door break speed, 1 DPS in small rooms. That could be kind of nice on you. That would be very nice on you, actually. Pass through a deep space region affected by a massive rift. The energy of the rift distorts the surrounding, but the space remains barren. 58, and I'm going into here. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna look. I gotta sell this shield we have anyway. Sorcerer, infiltrator. Electro Mall. Oh, that's good. Combat mesh. Cathedral ward. This is armor. Cheap. That's pretty cheap armor, but I could maybe get that. Oh, that's a great tool. Enemy DPS cannot exceed 2, plus 10 HP, but you're slowed down. Transfusion. This is the heal ability. Purify and burden. I really cannot seem to find what I want. Gallet. Okay, I could give you that armor for sure. You have a weapon slot. You have a tool slot. That's a good idea. Give this necromancer another 10 HP and make it that anything back there gets slowed down. Give you another 5 HP. Where's the necromancer? He's here. That's not bad, because then he can actually come out with the berserker. Enemy DPS cannot exceed 2, and he also reduces enemy DPS by 1. I don't know if those stack, but if they do, then that would cause the two of them to work really well together. Corrosive gas. Let's take the unvisited node. You got a little baby fleshling on your ship. Zap it. Zap it real good. This seems like one of these maps where I'm going to be facing a lot of summons, so... Blood Curse. Necrolich. Treasonous Whispers. Force Shield. Off to the races. We got our backup. There goes our summons. Our ghouls will go in here and fix this subspace rift. This is exactly the kind of thing that I brought these ghouls in for. Now, the macro disruptor. Followed by a shot to the shields and a shot to those weapons. Yes. Very, very yes. Shuts down the shields and then just like gets rid of them, and now I can shut down whatever I want. Could shut down the demon heart itself if I really wanted. This guy could animate more dead. I don't actually know if I need to. Then again, I do have this happening. Stinky. Berserker, you can get out of there. What's happening? That's displacement field emitter. Ooh, that's one of those teleport beams. They managed to shut down my weapons there for a second. You know what? I'm going to go for that demon heart. You could go in there. Why don't you go in there and help this guy? A powerful shockwave scatters the ship's remnants in every direction. You salvage as much as you can before the rest is lost. A warp lance? These create subspace breaches. Now, I don't know if a warp lance's demons would count for the aberrant conduit. Or incendiary missiles. Well, I definitely... Oh, incendiary missiles plus 26 scrap. I don't really want missiles. The question is like, is the warp lance the better option here, though? Part of me is like, well, the moment I hit with the macro disruptor once, I could take that offline and power a warp lance, and then just start creating demon rifts on the enemy ship. And I say that out loud, and it makes a lot of sense to me. You guys get out of there, please. I will take a heal. Everyone can go back to their stations. We're gonna swap out that energy lance. Yeah, because I think literally if you just turn this on, it starts charged. So I think even if I have this online and then I turn it off, I can just automatically warp lance like right away. So as soon as I cause all the crazy disruption from all of that, I should be able to flip the switch over. These undead repairmen on my ship, really useful. Forces of Gorgoth or violent subspace rips. I mean, I feel like we're crushing exclusion zones right now. Bit of chaos. Is there a boss? There is no mini boss here. Crew contracts, equipment, missile bays, templates, systems, and modules. I want that. Modules in particular. Well, and systems. This mutant was recently attacked. Can we spare them any material? I could give you 10 scrap. For 2 hungering regents. I could stay and blow up these dweebs. This ain't no sweat. This ain't no real sweat. Open that. We gas them. All right, what's going on in this ship? This guy's casting a flaming projectile on me. Let's get that force shield up. These are ghouls, so if I blood curse them, I should get 2 thralls automatically from it. I can mind bolt him if that's the case. You are not immune to noxious blasts, so I'm gonna noxious blast you. And you can animate some dead. I will admit, these guys are taking less damage than I anticipated. Ooh! I am also being boarded. All right, I got a problem because, like, yeah, that's where my doors are. No. Okay. Oh! Oh, you're very on fire. Little bit hectic right now. Just trying to wait for my guns to come online so I can actually do something. That door is broken, so it's really hard for me to vent that right now. You've got to wait for poison. Can I extinguish the fire with gas? I don't think so. There is a character, the Death Knight, who has an ability that is extinguish all the fire in the room you are in and replace it with gas. So I think unless you have something particular that does that, otherwise it ain't gonna let you. Damn, I wish you could repair doors. I could hit you with a heal, but it feels like a bit of a waste to do that. All right, I got a treasonous whisper. Why don't we have that go off? God damn it. At least this is not doing damage. All right. Macro disruptor. Hits. Switch to the warp lance. I am correct. The warp lance starts charged because of that. Hit that. Hit that. I'm going to warp lance their life support. Oh, yeah, buddy. You're going to go in there. This is unfortunate, but there's so many of you in here. I think you're just going to put that out for me. Yeah, not really an issue. You got a mind bolt. Why don't we use that on the guys trying to heal here? Nice. Killed one of them as he tries to enter the room. Summon some zombies on their ship. Why don't we also blood curse them? If everybody could also return to their stations, I think that would be smart. I'm gonna just summon another warp breach. So I was right. So the demonic, the +2 demonic units, it affects warp breach units. So the warp lance is actually an insanely powerful weapon for me. We don't have to do anything. We just gotta wait for our guys to rip this ship apart. If they could kill that guy, it would be really nice. Oh, I have a thrall. Oh! I guess their ship is also on fire, so... Having observed the battle, the outpost hails you again. Your valor is unmatched, but you must leave. Oh yeah, and we have these hungering regions. No, man, I got one husk left. You're in charge, buckaroo. Corrosive gases. That's the only way there. Super rude, right? I know, we helped him out. Boop, boop. Corpulence, corpulence, corpulence. You're immune to poison, but you're not really immune to anything else. So I'm just gonna do this. He heals in there. Can vent that room. Ooh, you heal, but not that fast. They ripped him apart. Just come in here. Let me kill you, please. An ion carbine. No, please don't gas me again. You know what? You're going to have to gas me. Just do it. Yeah. Suck butts. You're the only guy with a weapon slot, so I guess you're taking that ion carbine. Well, better than nothing, I guess. Let's grab you guys and you, and we'll pick up a quick heal. Maybe you guys could just quickly fix my ship. Goddamn corrosive gas. Goddamn. Please let me back. Oh man, that guy lasted a really long time. All right, let's get the hell out of this system. Must leave. Y'all just jelly. We got these sick abilities. You come across an Imperial warship locked in combat with an unknown enemy. You consider getting involved, but a quick glance at your console shows high levels of toxic gas flooding the area. Such subspace-infused toxins ignore the laws of reality and cannot be fully protected against by conventional means. Any sort of ship-to-ship action here would be extremely dangerous. Help the Imperial ship. Attack the Imperial ship. Obviously, I'm going to attack the Imperial ship. That's what a good Chaos Cultist would do. I don't like this ship. It looked like it's going to hurt me a lot. Looks like I am going to suffer very, very painful problems in this ship. It has 3 of these like chaos cultists on it. You know what? I'm actually probably going to use a hungerer here. Now I no longer have a second row either. I don't even think the Necro Lurch is going to be able to live on this fight. What? Their shield just protected against a bunch of psychic projectiles. What? Strikecraft is kind of understated. This thing is insanity. Shouldn't there technically be a second ship as well, right? That shield just blocked all of my abilities. And I'm not charging my macro disruptor. God damn it. Purified. You have Purify on the scribe. Dude, I don't know what they used to stop that hit from happening. Okay, that Hellfire missile just skipped us. You gotta get up there. Oh, damn, that is really badly placed tox gas. Yeah, my treasonous whispers got skipped by them as well. Can you please get my bleeding stuff online? There's the command throne. This was a huge mistake taking this fight. We gotta get the hell out of here. None of these rooms are gonna fill with oxygen until this fixes. And it like does not want to fix. Oh, that turned my macro disruptor off. Gotta be the shields, I guess. I mean, I could target their weapons. We could take down their weapons. We've almost got them. The fire might actually take them out and save the day. Okay, our oxygen is back online. Ah! Our oxygen was back online. Is no longer. Is on fire. Oh my God. You're stunned. He's got to put out the fire before he can go any further. My warp drive is not even charged. I have a corpse on their ship, but he's just not doing anything. You're gonna try to fix up those engines right now. I am so close to being able to hit this guy. Okay, you're back online. Where is this guy? He is in a room with no oxygen. Move there, please. God damn it, there goes my command throne again. You've actually got to be joking me. Hit him with everything you got, baby. Holy smoking backsides. The Imperial ship mysteriously assailant suddenly drifts into view. Cursed energy oozes off the vessel. Its command throne appears to be possessed by a malign subspace entity. The possessed ship encircles the wreck of the Imperial ship, ejects some material from its cargo bay, and then speeds away. I gotta deal with this toxic gas for a second until these weapons get back online. That's fine, that's no problem. My God, oh my God. Corrosive gases, well, I'm definitely not going there. I'd like to save money for this shop, so I don't think I'm gonna upgrade anything. I'm going to leave the blood cultists to their fate because we are in a bit of rough shape. Hi, shop. How you doing? What do you got for me? Bombs? Missile bays? Husk racks? Yeah. A module that allows me to summon demonic hounds. Okay. And friendly crew gain 3 DPS when fighting in a vacuum. Yo, that's insane for Corsairs. You get the Corsair boarders who don't need oxygen. All right, I'm obviously taking Call of Demonic Hound, Seal of Cerberus for sure. I have not gotten launch pads again. I feel like a husk rack could be useful. I think a husk rack is a good idea. I know it's going to take a lot of our scrap. Ooh. We're 1, 2, 3 jumps to a shipyard. I'm going to sell off the energy lance. That's 25 scrap. We have 45 munitions. I know, I wish I could sell munitions. The problem is I don't even have a missile template, so if I buy missiles, I also have to buy a template. The antimatter bomb is here, which does do 8 damage to the hull. There's also heavy disruptor missiles. This also causes subspace breaches. But it also takes like 27 seconds to charge. So again, our problem is like we need to stay alive long enough to be able to use it. And I actually can't buy both. Siege system, you're right, this does use munitions. Consumes 3 units of munitions to deploy. Oh, so it just like uses 3 per fight and then it slowly ticks away at shields. That could work. What are my biggest issues right now? borders are still a problem because we lost a bunch of our husks. Well, I mean, we're low on manning systems because we lost, what, 2 of our machine husks? We have animate deads. We will have a demonic hound on our ship as well. So that's going to actually fight any borders. Husks are much better if you can launch bay them. So actually, I think you're right. I think we skip husks. Maybe I take siege bombard. All right, I'm gonna do it. And then I'm gonna repair 11 times. So ideally we hit the starbase and we get the other 10 for free. Let's see, I'm like tempted to upgrade that life support at this point. I need another unit to power this guy. What are the upgrades for the siege bombard? Charges in 4, 2.5, and 1.5. Okay. Yeah, that's useful. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. With all the munitions we have and no missiles, that's a pretty good idea. Oh yeah, and sick. Look, we have a hound now and he does 5 damage because he's a demon. Nice. Lots of good times with siege bombard level 3. Pretty good at keeping steady shield pressure. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured as well. Is like, you know, the macro disruptor obviously like slaps, but once it's down, it's like having the siege bombs going like boom, 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 boom nonstop. Demons. Technocultists. Who are these guys? Big warbringers. All right, let's treasonous whisper him. Get the ion shield up. I'm gonna animate dead on the ship over there. Actually, just gonna mind bolt them as well. Get a necrolurch going. Get a blood curse going. Don't get a blood curse going. You're casting another spell already. Nice. Void whatever the heck that was. We get a storage vault with 54 scrap in it. Nice. And we infest both of them at the same time. I mean, I'd like to see what this siege bombard is all about. Never mind. I guess not. Already getting pummeled here. Warp breach is a bit of an issue. We'll deal with it in a second. Hi, let's fire at you and you. You missed! Christ. If that isn't a worst case scenario. You have no oxygen in the command throne right now. Do I have to deploy that again? Is that another 3 munitions? I think it is. That's my flesh hound dying, but that's okay. Honestly, I don't know if he's not just going to come right back to life. Oxygen in that room. Okay. We have a lot of intruders going on here. 1930. I gotta get some of these weapons down. I think I'm just gonna double blast their weapons platforms right now. I mean, you got a warp breach. Little more berserker, please. So many of my systems are an absolute mess right now. All right, that demon herd is coming at us again. We missed again on our macro battery. This is like a huge problem if the macro battery is going to keep missing. God damn it. God damn it. I don't know where that demon is over there. This is utter chaos. Let's keep these guys protected in the back. The warp lance. Thank you. Yes, the warp lance. That's what I'm meant to be using after firing the macro batteries the first time. Thralls, you can make your way over there and start repairing stuff. You, and I'm gonna warp lance that demon herd, I think. You guys are fixing up more holes. That should be stopped. Yes, so good. All right, that warp lance is down, so we'll take it back off. One more good shot by anything here will do it. Get back on shields. Maybe the siege bombard will pull it off. There we go. Give me the loot. 60 scrap metal. There is a demon host coming towards me and an anomalous surge, so I think I'm literally just going to teleport right away. Actually, the surge shouldn't happen. And that demon spell is not happening either. Can you please get in here? Can you cast a heal? Okay, let's go. That's all the heals we have. Return to stations. That's your station now. Save stations. 7 hull strength. Yikes. Okay. You find yourself sitting in front of a sprawling technocult shrine. Explore it. Get an ion carbine. I will not say no, even though I don't think we have any room for it on anybody. It's not really like super valuable for us, so we can just sell it. Hit up the shipyard and heal. Yes. All right. I'd like more shields. Is an obvious one. It's going to cost 180 plus probably 60 or 70. So let's say 250 if I want to upgrade shields. That's a lot, but I feel like it's going to be required for the final boss. Anything less seems like irresponsible. Do we have to heal the puppy? I think if he dies, he just comes back, right? Because he's from this. But no reason we can't. intruders. $15. Yeah, that's fine. So that's dead. Necrolurch. Blood curse. I'm going to animate that on my own ship because I truly feel like that's just the best. We get stunned in the back because I didn't throw out my force shield like a damned fool. And I lose my blood curse because of it, I think. Maybe? Hard to say. We'll stun those guys. Nice, nice. That's working good. When I mind control someone, recall crew looked like it came up. Oh, or maybe that was a thrall. Actually, that might have been a thrall. All right, there's the ion blast. For some reason, the ion blast only did 3? All right, screw it. I'm not going to be too picky. Demons. Honestly, this berserker can probably just handle all of them, especially with the hound's help. I'm going to summon some more guys across here to try and get access to that crate so we don't lose it. Give that room a little purge. I forgot to switch over to the warp lance again, but we'll do another round of macro batteries. Ooh, that's a rough hit to the engine. What happened to my animate dead there? Did that... I guess that did not go off. Necromancer, I don't really want you fighting everybody here. I'll actually throw a heal in to help you out. If you could please get me that chest, I'd be really grateful. Everybody back, everybody back. I have a thrall over here. Maybe that thrall could do it. There we go. 57 scrap metal. I see that shot coming in. So I'm just going to lay waste to him right now, and I'm going to try to jump out before it hits. Miss, miss. I think I'm fine. Heavy disruptor. Requires power 2. Shoots once, does 3 ion damage. Nah, we'll keep the macro disruptor. So I guess we could take terror missiles and 15 scrap metal, and then we could just sell off the terror missiles. Just toss you quickly over here for a group heal. And I'll let you run back. I love the Berserker and the Hound and how fast they all run together. It's very, very fun. Demons, my lord. Ion box energy on systems as shields require 2 energy per layer. They effectively have 8 ion health. You can only disable 3 layers, but not for a long time. Aha, dude, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you. That super, super explains that well. There is a shaman merchant here, and you know, obviously, I want to search for more demons. Technocultists. These are chunky boys. He actually doesn't have a lot of shields, so I'm going to try the siege bombard. Where's he going? Oh, didn't see that. Oh, it looks like he pulled one back. This is good. Our dog is doing exactly what our dog is meant to do. Which is tank all these shots for us. Damn, dude, this servo excavator is serious business. Just the necromancer in here would help quite a bit. He's gonna die. I thought there was like no way he was going to chunk down that that much HP. Okay, look, this macro disruptor never hits. It's low-key driving me insane right now. Oh my god, there goes the weapons. You need to get on doors. Actually, why don't you just summon undead? That would solve the problem for us. You need to be on engines, dude. I don't know what you're doing moving. The mind bolt in there. Get my warp lance going. Let's warp lance their weapons. These guys break down. Okay, you're gonna have to get on life support because we're having a real life support problem now. There's a ton of intruders on my ship, but I don't know where they are. That servo excavator is still alive. Can I mind control him? Possibly. Let's try to get a treasonous whisper on this dude. Warp plants that stupid grab machine. For 6. Hold off on one of these. Beating up my own guys here. Honestly, I kind of want to upgrade my life support just so it doesn't go offline all the time. Like in a single shot. Oh, yeah. Gets interrupted on his summon here. There's a thrall. We can send that down to finish this guy off. Need to suffocation. Let's get you out there. Everybody is dead on their ship. Okay, there we go. 28 scrap. That's what I got for killing everybody on their ship. That's disgusting. That's criminal. Boy. So I no longer have somebody working on shields. That seems like a dumb idea. So let's put the necromancer up here. We lost our berserker. He wasn't great, but he was still like useful. Quite a few warps out. It was nice to have him like jump around and deal with intruders whenever we could. What is more important for me here? Sensors or doors? I feel like doors. $218. Very close. I should be able to get shields after whatever the next fight or event is. An outpost looms, turbulent murk as ionic bursts crackle all around. You hear the distinctive sound of an assault sled, corsairs, and 2 gene soldiers. God damn it, he's on the life support system. You know what, man? Just flee back. We got the puppy dog. My bolt. Treasonous whispers. Animate dead. Blood curse. Where's he going? Where does that guy think he's going right now? He's manning a system. Here we go, bucko. Not too bad. Intruders are easy enough to deal with. For the most part. If you blow up the ship, you get more. No, generally, if you kill all the crew, you get the most. If you surrender, it's like the second. And then if you blow it up, it's the worst. Initial warpland salvo could help disable a small system from the get-go and then let the weapons charge. The problem is like, if you do this before chaos breaks out on their ship, it's very fast for them to fix the subspace breach. Versus if you do it right after the macro disruptor, it's like all hell breaks loose. Quite literally. You arrive to see a devastated planet in front of you. The Imperial flotilla is holding station in orbit. A small cultist swarm emerges from the subspace to harass the flotilla. One of them peels off to you. Corrupt cruiser. It's got borders. It's got the poison guys. Apparently it has husks on it. It's got a storm cannon 3 and a lot of putrefactors. We don't have shield boosters, so those storm cannons are actually really hell to deal with. 22. I don't have vision on their ship. Interesting. You should also be on those shields. See a guy there, I might as well hit him. You're slowed. Infested. I'd like my psychic shield up if I could. You need to go over there. Well, my ghouls are winning one of the ghoul fights. Because we technically have slightly better ghouls. There's our big monster going across. There's the storm cannon. I guess we do have the psychic shield, which is a little bit of extra defense. Ooh, okay. You're going for the oxygen, it looks like. Death cultists. That's fine. The doggy's on him. So that macro disruptor has fired. And we got the shields. We missed the warp lance, but that's okay. Let's main bolt these guys. Boom. Dead and dead. Oxygen is offline. Oh, you are no longer manning the doors. You can probably handle that. Husk. Oh my god, another boarding party? Are you for real with me right now? Jesus. Okay, Necromancer, you got to get out of there. Let the ghouls do that. Husk, you can get back in there. Let's blood curse these guys. That'll give us a little extra wombo comm. We'll take down those shields. Keep those weapons disabled. These guys are still alive? Psychic Shriek. I still don't have oxygen. Send you in there. You have at least more HP to do it with. Yeah. Life support unpowered. I know that warp lance is also out of ammo, so it's not doing me much good. I gotta get these shields up and running. If you summon ghouls, honestly, that would probably be a big help. Gallet, how close are you? You've got 14 HP. I'm gonna have to ask for you to just keep going. That's really annoying. Ghouls over here. What's even more annoying is that I could have force shielded it. No, I'm actually just going to put you on force shield right now. He's going to kill him, and then he can switch targets. Here's my life support. Heal yourself. Mind bolt him. We got other guys coming in for repairs. Their ship is full of danger. Where the hell are who is left on their ship? There he is. There he is. There they is. Trying to get every last ounce of scrap out of these ships right now. That did give us enough to get shields level 4. One, two, 3 jumps to a shaman. 3 jumps to a shaman. I think we have to take that. We gotta get the shields. At least the music is a banger to die to. Haven't died yet. Firing gulls our viewport, you seem to have stumbled upon the midst of a major Imperial fleet action against the infernal cults. Worse still, the proximity alerts indicate you are dangerously close to the local star. You barely have a chance to react. Well, that's unfortunate. No assault sled. That's good. No vision is a bit annoying, but they got shield boosters as well. Let's try to take down their sensors with the undead. Two, 3, 2. So they've got 2 storm cannons. You're immune to fire. You're not. How many fire mages do they have right now? I have to wonder. Their ship is literally just full of fire psykers. Oh my god. And of course, we're outside the fire planet as well. Billions, untold billions of psykers. This is not great for staying alive. Fire is bad. Summon Redeemer and a fireball. A Redeemer. I've never seen this one before. Immune to suffocation, immune to fire, creates fire on death. Enemy DPS cannot exceed 6 DPS against targets with over 100 max HP. An angelic being shrouded in rumors. Some suggest it's a mere ploy created by the Empire. Such nations are, of course, heresy. All right, you're an issue. I didn't expect that. Oh, he's going for my heals. Oh, the Hound. The Hound will maybe win the fight against him. Oh my god, thank god my macro disruptor is finally online. It missed, of course. Of course it missed. It always misses. God damn, dudes. Enemy dead. True Sense Whispers. Psychic Shriek. Should I heal the dog right now? I think I'm going to. I don't like that as a deal, but it feels like the right choice. Get you out of there. Let's blood these guys. Mind bolt them as well. We could probably get some thralls over here right now. You get back on this. That's him in trouble. We go for their life support. Damn it, this room is on fire again. Turn the macro disruptors back on. We've done all the warps we can. At least their weapons are down. Honestly, increasing my sensors might not be a bad choice. You guys just get out of there. Get on the doors. Go, 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 go. Close that. God damn it. Close that. Open that. Open that. All right, their ship's blown up. .44 scrap. The battle continues. I got no more warp lances, but my macro disruptor is almost charged here. Redeemer's bad against swarms, but great against solos. Yeah. There's a shop about to come up, so like taking on an extra fight beforehand. The macro disruptor always misses. Yeah, it does do that. Prom is being attacked by allied crew. They're not going to live for very long. They are going to be largely useless for sure. Missile Bay. Oof. No, no, no. Don't cast that. Don't cast that. Don't cast that. You're not in position. It's a lot of guns. Gladius missiles aren't that bad. Obviously, any missiles right now are kind of bad for me, but I think I'm actually just going to go for blasting their shields, and then I'm going to hit the macro disruptor on their the weapons. That's fine. That's the allied crew. You guys can both go in here. You can't go there yet. Love of God, get that shield up. Leave that room. Let this be protected. God, there's so many psykers. Treasonous whispers. We're just going to launch out that macro disruptor. A doom effigy. Reduces enemy DPS by 1. Moves very slow. Summons 2 skeletons in target room. That's really annoying. I only have 1 more heal left, so I got to be really careful about when we choose to use it. You know what? I think the Hound will probably be suitable for taking these guys out. I got hit with some ion stuff here. Okay, let's blast that. Blast that. That. All 3 of those shots just missed the shield. Actually unbelievable. How is getting killed by that doom effigy? This macro is more pure chaos than actual chaos. Dude, this macro battery is a bad gamble. Ooh, that's not gonna go well for me. 3 aberrants. My bolt for sure. That husk has got to get out of that room, and we've got to purge it. I have some summons coming in there. I'm getting tox gassed over and over here as well. They are ripping my shields apart. Why I am not suffocating them, I don't know. I have no doors right now at all? Oh my God. Because it broke. That guy is shielding that section. I might just go for the life support at this point. Maybe macro their engines. Okay, those guys can fight each other. I need to turn the siege bombard back on. Those guys are dying and giving me notifications. Immune to suffocation. The aberrants aren't. I mean something else. Somehow this door has gotten more damaged. He killed the guy I mind controlled, but because he was in the room with the thing, it destroyed the bombard. That is twisted funny. Okay, all doors close. Vent those. Oh, he's in my life support room. Get out of there. There go my sensors. I really need more undead on the ship. They are not sending another boarding party. You've got to be kidding me here. Holy moly. Yeah, I think I killed them the moment they came across. More cult vessels drop in from the Imperial forces. You hear a rasping over the comms. Krum, Gorgoth, Ariok, we beseech you, grant us your favor. Malevolent energies explode outward from the dead husks. Thousands of sorcerer's rifts tear open across the void, several of which appear inside your ship. You decide to retreat before things get out of hand, but it doesn't stop a hound and a subspace breach from appearing. I can't send you out there. You're fighting the hound in one-on-one combat. You've got to come down here, and I'm going to try to send a heal across to you guys. I actually need to bring the necromancer across as well. Am I safe to jump? Not if I want to go to that shaman. And I do want to go to that shaman. Okay. You go there. You go there. You go here. Nope, this is on fire. You go out. Wait for a little oxygen. Probably wait for a little oxygen. Wow, they got no chill. That's fine. That's easily solvable. Ugh, that canceled your ability. Okay, just return to stations. Except whatever we can, and then we'll jump out before that hits. It's okay, streamer. It's only gonna get worse. Oh, another demon ship. Oh, more hungerers. All right, you need animated, especially if there's this many demons coming on. There is a necrolurge and 2 carcasses over there. Here's the good thing. There are bloat mites, which are blood curseable. Hopefully the hound can just deal with this hungerer. I mean, I know that he can deal with that hungerer, so let's let him do that. Magnetic pulse and a hull ripper. Turn on the siege bombard. Can you turn on the force shield? That would be really nice. That's a subspace breach. Let's subspace breach there as well. Go for the shields, and I'm gonna go for the demon hurt with the shields. Trying to make it so he can't recharge and he can't throw demons back at me. It's none of our guys. We'll send some stuff across. He has managed to heal enough to send demons. But maybe they'll hit our psionic shield, or maybe they won't. Psych chem injectors. 2 DPS to all war cultists. We don't really have any of those. Or a grab spear, which does DPS in medium rooms and slows enemy crew. I mean, I guess so. You checking that poison damage? I think you were. Blood curse. Okay. Brief moment to heal. Heal, heal, heal. Holy smokes, man. Grav spear. I guess Augustus, because he sits up here, right? Yeah, so that's a medium room, so he'll slow enemies and do extra damage back here now. That's good for him. We're gonna warp to the shaman merchant with only 70 bucks, but a couple of things to sell. An ashen priest. Oh, this guy's got a force shield. He also reduces enemy DPS by 1. Drain strength, force shield, soul spear, thrall walk, burden, soul storm. Cast 3 projectiles that each do 1 damage to the target ship. Oh, that's pretty nice. It's just like a souped up version of soul spear. That also takes like a lot longer to cast, but shares the same cooldown. Selling these ion weapons. This is largely a bummer. I might actually get these Imperial recruits. I really need someone to man this. I wish this life support room was like 1 down so that I could put someone in here and guard all of these. Access to a force shield would be pretty useful. Like a secondary force shield. Problem is just like all my money. I don't know, man. Maybe access to healing would have been the smarter choice. If you're guarding shields, you can't really cast force shield either. Oh, you know what? I'll put you there. Then he can protect shields and weapons. I think this is the last sector before the end, too, so we better hope we can get some heals on. No hostiles! Free jump to the Stargate. We're into the core worlds. God, this run has gone late. The Vault of Souls is ahead. Oh, it looks different than normal. It's much more skull-like. Well, let's go center so we can get to the shipyard. A half-destroyed Imperial destroyer. It immediately locks in and opens fire. Graviton bombs. These aren't too bad. They don't really do any damage. Definitely set that siege bombard up. Pretty much always going to be a guy in there. So let's Treasonous Whisper the commander. All right, I'm just going to dunk spells to try and get down that those shields. Yeah, okay, we broke the shields. There go the sensors. We can move outdoors. Oh, macros. I need you up and running. Here we go. Big hits. Shields and weapons. We'll keep focusing on them. We can start warp lancing as well. The Necro Lurch is coming in. Let's get rid of that Breacher. Whoa. Okay, they have a ton of Centurions. This is absolutely a blow up this ship, and do not try to kill everybody on of it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to summon again here. Maybe grab a Treasonous Whisper. You got canceled. There's so many of them in there. Oh my god. Deploy, deploy, deploy. Go for that and that. All the shots went through the right side, so they all went through that psychic shield. Which is really unfortunate. You can get that force shield back up front, so let's absolutely do that. Because we are struggling to keep pace on these shields. How come this guy is not really doing anything right now? Oh, because it's ionized. Damn. All right, just get some zombos out then. That bomb just sailed right past us. Go for those shields. Do a little bit, but not much. Wow, I don't know how I'm managing to hold shields on most of this at the moment. But I'm very grateful for everything we got going. Macro Disruptor is back up. Let's go for those shields. Smoked him. Whew. My palms are sweaty. Arm spaghetti. When your weapons decide to chunk, they chunk. It's another Imperial strike craft with all these big guys. This one is not at half HP. It has a missile bay with saber missiles. It also has a launch bay with a bunch of Centurions on board. So that's got to be what we keep an eye on. I'm gonna have you just animate dead on the ship. I'm gonna wait to hold most of these attacks. Maybe? Oh, don't cast that. Don't cast that there. Where are you? Where are you, Augustus? No, no. It's gonna do nothing to that psychic scream. It's just going to slightly weaken it. You know what? The shields are what I care about. I don't care about those systems, so. Oh, the macro battery. All right, there's a couple of shots at least into those shields. We just stopped some sort of what was probably a Redeemer from coming in. Honestly, I'm going to take you off here and I'm going to put you on because if you're not, you might as well help out with the piloting right now. I could be wrong, but I think they just also fired a launch sled. There go my sensors. Can I please get the macro? I guess let's charge the warp lance all the way. Yeah, there it is. Switch back to the macro disruptor. That room is very on fire now. You know what? There's 3 of you in there. Good grief. Why am I trying to fight this? I don't need to fight this. I do have a problem with a bunch of these guys on my ship right now. And I would like them dealt with. I also have a problem with fire on my ship. That's really bad. Correction, 2 fires on my ship. That's really bad. Where are you going, ghouls? Your job is to fight that Centurion. Sir? This is a Wendy's? Just gotta break that system. Oh no, they got in there sort of just in time. You're gonna animate dead again. I'll have you cast Mind Bolt first, but then go in. I guess you could go in and help at this point. Okay, this room is also now on fire. Move you out, suck that air out. Let the ghouls solve all my problems. Let the ghouls solve all my problems. Holy moly, holy moly, moly, moly. I don't know that we're going to be able to beat the final boss here, but we're going to give it the good old college try. Macro battery accuracy of macro proportions instead of micro proportions. I think the one thing that this game is missing that FTL had is skills. So like having a guy on weapons for a long time doesn't actually make him better at weapons. There's no way to get better at weapons. And that's like the one thing I wish the game had. And you know, it's so minor. We're gonna check the shop because it's the only way I can heal. Borgothian legionnaires, death cultists, Imperial enforcers, assault cyborgs, cool. Chaos engine, teleport all crew and current ship to random rooms on opposing ship. What? That's sick. This is not a one-time use item. This is a 10-second cooldown. You could, if you had a guy with 2 item slots, you could translocate to the enemy ship and then just teleport everyone over to your ship. Crew you get just makes or breaks your run? It can a lot of the time, yeah. The Gore Blaster, kills explode. Honestly, I think I just have to take max repairs. I have a missile I can sell. I don't have a missile base, so let's sell that. 53. I'm gonna hire a recruit so I have someone on scanners. Now I can upgrade scanners. I could also upgrade this autopilot, which I don't know, man. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. I think I'm gonna do that. I pull them off frequently enough that I probably should have done that a long time ago. All right, man. There's one more node before the last boss. You arrive dangerously close to a white hot star. Blasphemer, your soul is forfeit. Fugas, retributor, storm cannon, and a bolt cannon. Okay. This guy's not the worst. Shields up. Let's fireball's coming in already. Husk him. Goddamn. Already they managed to hit it. You know what? I don't think I need guys on the door right now. And the sensor ain't doing me much of nothing. Okay. Hi, Magister. Let's hit him with the macro disruptor. That was pretty solid. That was like a good shot across the board here. I'm going to put undead on our ship so we have some extra repair people. And then I think I'll just hit these guys with the treasonous whisper. Probably a mind bolt on the shields. That's the guy I probably should have hit with the treasonous whisper, but what are you going to do? Let's psychic shriek him. Drop a quick warp lance. Then recharge that macro. There's no air in there. That fire can't last. Blood curse him. "300 years of advanced technology. We forgot what a fire suppression system was." Yeah. Pretty much. Good hits. Good hits. Our macro is ready to party. I don't know that anyone is actually in there to get with a treasonous whisper. Is that too early? Someone is in that command room. I'll go for the husk bay. I should have went for shields. You know what? They're one shot off. The warp lance will kill him. The warp lance is not charged. I thought it was. I thought wrong. Get up, boys. Ooh, so many Centurions. There was like 6 Centurions on that ship just then. Okay, we have a brief final upgrades that we can pick up. 70. I could go for increased ship bombard. I could go for additional life support. I could go for engines. I could go for sensors. 50, 80. Life support feels like it's probably the thing that I'm often getting dunked on here. Obviously, I don't need it all the time, but it's good to have like a power that it can hit without being wiped out. Warhammer lore, that's what happened. So much war and advancement. No one knew how stuff works anymore. All the best suppression systems is void. Void all oxygen, right? Fire control. You open it up, flood the room with halon, and then suck it back out. Use it on Navy ships. Cool. I think 30, 40, 55. 50, 50, 80. Yeah, I'm literally 1 point off. I could take engines, life support, and the reactor. My worry with the sensors is that if I kill the ship and it becomes a demon, then I have to deal with the demon ship, which is way harder. So I'm thinking about like not killing the last guy on the ship. Now, I have also learned on higher torment phases, it does seem to spawn more guys at every phase, so. Honestly, cutting down the siege bombard might just be the answer. 40, 50, 60, 70. I think that's it. I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm nervous. Here we go. Necropolis Barge. Ah, this is a different one. I actually don't know how this one works. And more importantly is I get a ship if I beat this one. A ponderous vessel drifts into view, once an instrument of the venerated champion who swore to uphold the sacred oath. Its twisted hull has been ravaged by centuries of subspace corruption. The Vault of Souls can only be reached through the halls of death. So this one's got like Death Knights, Greater Necromancies, Thoyor, a lowly creature born of fear and desperation. I guess that's their commander, Death Cultist commander. Wow. Cool. Apostles of Decay. Shield systems. Okay, so they have a lot of debuffs. You can summon a Hungerer, so I definitely want to get rid of you. And you can summon Ghouls, so I want to get rid of you. Let's get our shields up. I want to animate that on my ship, because I'm for sure going to need them for repair. This guy's meant to be on doors. Get that guy dunked out. 3-shot volley, ionized systems, 4 burst of missiles. Can I cast Treasonous Whispers on this guy? We might as well try. Get that siege bombard going right away. Really hoping I could get that guy to do some damage there. It's either going right for my missile system or right for my shields. I made the right choice. Okay, those missiles have got to go. That's that room right there. They summoned a ton of ghouls on my ship, which I actually thought they couldn't do. I thought we killed that guy, but I'm obviously incorrect. That is so many ghouls on my ship. What is this ability? What? 6 bloat mites? Oh, my husk is dead for sure. Oh, he lived. No, he didn't. He got into the room and then died. Octavian. Drained, strength drained. You do 0 damage with your attacks right now. Okay, I'm gonna have to move you off of there then. They've protected their shield. I can't do damage to their shield right now. And these guys are immune to suffocation. Holy Jesus. Temporarily summon a bloat mite. Summon a hungerer. Summon 5 ghouls. I want to take him because they'll probably kill him if I give him Treasonous Whispers. You're taking poison damage right now. Hold that for a second. No, you stay there because you're keeping the doors closed. All right, the missiles are shut down at the very least. You're gonna get out there. You're gonna get out there. You can come back in here and man the engines. That guy's getting killed. Throw a heal back there on them. Okay. Vent that room, vent that room. Shield. We're gonna have to let like the ghouls fix most of the stuff. I just don't think we have a lot of options otherwise. Necropolis, the boss was called something of soul. The Vault of Souls is, yeah, like what we're trying to get into. My other cannon can come online. I wonder how long that's been sitting there waiting for me to notice. Don't want that going anymore. I might as well take a shot at something here. Let's make sure those missiles stay down. Oh my goodness. You guys gotta get out of there then. The bloat mites are crazy. I mean, it's not Torment 10 for nothing, you know? I ain't knocking it. I'm just like, damn. They ain't playing here. Can't cast that in combat. Help him out, I think. Gotta vent that room. Okay, that macro is back up and the retributor is like right behind it, so I'm gonna let them try to go. I'm gonna hit a bloodlust in this room to try and get these mites. Did not quite work. I guess let's just, I don't know, go for the commander again, or like, it's hard to tell where anybody is over here with no sensors. Right there. No oxygen. Oh, damn, Lucian. I forget about you a lot. Are you back online? Oh my god, you are. Who knows for how long? My shields are getting wailed on, I'm pretty sure, right now as well. Oh, my engine. Okay, they just put like 4 shots directly into my engine. Like, I gotta keep the shield offline, otherwise I can't hit anything else. Okay, you're up, you're up, you're up, you're up. Please fix my engines. So that way me kill the bad guys. Those missiles are about to fire. I'm going to take them offline. No, I'm going to miss 3 times in a row. Nice. Nice. That's really... I was gunning for that. Oh! The last second shield saved the shield battery. Now, we're still getting wailed on by a ton of other stuff. But at least it's got us going a little bit here. I cannot believe. Oh my god, and the blight mites are out again. I keep hitting this and not the shields. Have I been doing that the whole match? I've been doing that the whole match. That may explain some problems we're having. You guys got to get out of this room. I gotta get heals on these guys. But I need, like... If I'm gonna get heals, they need to be together with other people. Like the necromancer. You know what? Let's repair these shields. That room is vented. Command throne's not going to do much for me if I don't have anybody to work it. If I don't have any engines in the first place. I got two HP. I don't think there's any way we make it out of this right now. Real talk. All I need is any of those missiles to cut through and I'm done. Let alone all the other things that have potential to cut through. Oh my god, that shield just went all the way back up to full. Hull critical, hull critical. I dare say it is, my dudes. I absolutely dare say it is. That's it. So close. Well, not that close, but we at least got to the final boss. Destroyed by the Necropolis Purge on Torment 9. Oh, man. It's a real shame that we never were able to get the crew launcher, because we had that incredible, literally from the second stop we had that ability to eat crew. And that would have been so useful. So good. Shields down, missiles down, siege weapon down, hull critical, shield down, weapons damaged, right? That's okay, man. That's part of it. How are we doing on cash? Can we see? Oh, Imperial Cruiser C. You're new. Imperial Sorcerer and an Imperial Marshal. Starts with a Retributor 2 and a Mag Pulse and a thrice cursed reliquary. Frequently gain dark matter prisms after defeating an enemy ship. These are like one-time teleporters. Oh, we have 8,000 resonance. Yeah, I can't buy these guys yet. Oh, unless it's saying you can buy them or you can complete that to unlock them. Oh my God, that's totally what it's saying. I could just purchase this instead of getting victory with Interdictor B. We also have a whole bunch of new commander. Oh my God, there's so many new commanders. The white produces Noxus Dead. Instantly summon 3 rot spawn in a target room. He's a demon psyker commander. A paladin. All friendly crew gain 2 DPS, 50% move speed, 50% repair speed, and immunity to debilitating effects. The priestess. Stun nearby hostiles for 4 seconds. The archmage. Just a psyker commander with 2 slots. And I guess like a space marine armor. Basically a Grey Knight. An assassin. Poison DPS plus 7. In general, or she does, I don't understand how that one works. Ignores doors, moves fast. That's sick. And the cannibal gains 6 life on kill, attacks slow enemy crew, cannot rest. That's a really hard one, but he's got 2 weapon slots. These guys are coming soon in the, they put these guys, I think, in the roadmap, right? Ignores doors is pretty crazy on a character, yeah. Unstable translocator, teleport self in a room, 25% chance to deal 15 damage to enemies in the target room. That's really fun. He's a robot commander. And a roughneck, immune to suffocation, door break speed. Create hull breach nearby. That's sick. So you do a Corsair run and you do all those guys who look like him and they all have immune to suffocation. You can then also get that module that does like +2 damage if you're in a room with no oxygen. Oh man. I only have 8,000 points. I've got enough to get that assassin. Obviously, I want to play as this like Commander Demon Psyker and go crazy with Rot Demons, but I also would like to do that probably if I'm playing on this ship, because this is obviously the good demon ship. The Necropolis Barge. Yeah, so I would have gotten the Quorum ship if we had won that fight. Storm cannons, Claymore missiles, Gladius missiles. Big on missile slots. That's pretty fun. I like that. And then this one's okay. It's got the graviton field generator, which is like fun, but I'm not like huge on it. So non-sleep time is up. Yes, we've gone extra late today, so that's going to be all of it for us today. Thank you for joining us for Void War. We'll probably be back with more of this pretty soon, so tune back in. Until then.